Really? There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Soon. Pardon? Okay. Oh dear. Twitch and Steam Manager or Stream Manager do not agree on numbers. I suppose that's okay as long as they both agree that I'm live. Oh well. Either way. Anything? What are you up to? Ah, here we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. All right. Here we go. Countdowns are so annoying. Too loud. I don't know if it's too loud for you, but whoa. My speakers were up too high. Alright, just a sec. Two, 10, 118. Okay, that's where I am. So as I recall last time, I killed a bunch of Lithid. And I think I have to report in. I had some interesting glitches though, so that's kind of fun. The biggest glitch is that my dear Drider does not like to likes to follow me but not rejoin me. And that's an interesting issue when we teleport. The Shield Guardian will also unfollow when teleporting, but will rejoin. Also, I found that if I kill my poor Drider, I can bring him back. Well, it's a good... See, I always knew I was a good mother. The baby's immortal now. He's a chaotic evil Drider, but he is immortal. So there's that. I mean, you know, what's suffering horribly? Of course, now navigating with this size of an army is a little interesting. I think when the Shield Guardian dies, I might not bring him back right away. Apparently I can resummon him with the amulet, so I might need him more in the next chapter, if all things go well. Well, anyway, let's teleport back. Teleport back to Gatehouse. And here we see kind of the problem. But let's see if we can't go to Lithmythar and report to the Seer. Yes, I would like to use it.
I trust all goes well. Have you any news to report? Have you made any progress in your efforts to weaken the Val'Sharess and her followers?
I do. I destroyed the overmind of Zorvekmir. The Seer shakes her head sadly. Normally I would rejoice in the destruction of such evil, but killing the overmind will not stop the other Illithid from aiding the Val'Sharess. Our only hope was to persuade the overmind to convince the other brains of the Elder Concord to withdraw Illithid support from the Val'Sharess en masse. But I suppose what's done is done. Well, I can bring up the Shattered Mirror again. What I can bring up here is that the Illithid want it, and she's a little nervous about why that is, but figures it's safer to give it to them. Personally, I think that's short-sighted, and kind of dismissive of the people who are going to be left behind. So, I'm not upset about it. Alright, I should go. Long life and blessed be. I can talk to this lady and get
Hello.
3 undeserved good points. You recognize this woman as the thrall you helped escape from the Illithid city of Zorvekmir. Obviously, she managed to deliver your message to the Seer. She smiles at your approach. Vipsania, I'm glad you're here. It gives me a chance to thank you. If you hadn't sent me to deliver your message, I would still be a thrall to the Illithid. Once the Val'Sharess is defeated, the Seer has promised to send scouts to lead me back to the surface. This wouldn't have been possible without you, Vipsania. Thank you. Ugh. Well, I mean, it was a good thing to have done. So, I guess I can't argue with the good points, but I'll earn some evil points back pretty soon. I'm sure. Now, let's head back. I have no idea where my child went, but I can probably summon him again if I need to. Or my shield guardian, for that matter. I'm sure they went somewhere. Yes. Teleport here. Oh. Here we are. I'm watching this one again. I saw it yesterday.
Our surfacer has grown to be a considerable problem.
The funny thing is, my poor henchmen were
Why is it that
visible.
you have not done as I have commanded, Mephistopheles?
Oh well.
Why does the surfacer yet live?
It is as I have already spoken, great Valcheress.
No! I will not believe it! I will not have it! I have bound you, foul devil, and you will do as I say.
I cannot do what is beyond my power, great Valcheress.
So you say.
Mephistopheles'
If you are attempting
pectorals
to
are
elude me,
quite
Mephistopheles,
impressive.
I will discover it.
Yeah, so
you
are her
are
breasts.
mine to command.
This is a cutscene full of
I
boobs.
am, as you say, yours to command.
This surfacer has proven elusive, too difficult to eliminate. Perhaps there is something to what you say. Perhaps there is more here than meets the eye. You, male, send for my commanders. I desire their presence now. I will gather all my remaining forces if I must. The rebels must be dealt with, and the surfacer will hide from me no longer.
I do like the midsection red mark like a Black Widow's hourglass. That is kind of a cool element to the costume. Alright, well. I don't know what the heck I've done with either of my two summon henchmen. I also still can't fucking see. I do not like when I can't see. I do think some of the issue is probably my screen. Thanks. Alright. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm assuming you can, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I was actually trying to see if I could adjust the brightness. Can I in settings? Let's take a look. Game options. Graphics. Lighting max lights. Lighting enhanced. No, I don't have the facelift mode on. Or the shiny water. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but shiny water likes to crash my computer. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not very technically adept, so I don't know what most of these settings actually do. Which means that futzing around with them, while on stream anyway, is probably not the advised solution. So, there you have it. I think I'm going to head down here and let's summon my son because I do think he needs an educational trip. Hello, Tynan. How are you doing today? Aw, isn't he adorable? Such a handsome lad. And he can kill things for mommy. And, what the hell am I doing? I am trying to get the fuck out of here. Except I cannot see. And, honestly, Tynan's not helping. Sweetie, get out of the way. Mommy would like you to get out of the way, please. Thank you. Let's try going up here and going down. Alright, that seems to be working. Maybe. Ipsania, I will murder you if you can't find your way out. And I will feel bad about it later. Oh. See that? I was reading up on it in the wiki, and folks are assuming that that unsummon thing was supposed to maybe indicate that Tynan's summoning was meant to be temporary, like other types of summons. But he just stick around. He cannot actually be unsummoned. He can die and be resurrected, but that's about it. Alright, come on, Bipsy. We need to find our way out. Alright. I'm going to be happy to be past this section. I feel like it was not quite this bad when I played it last. So I'm not sure why it's giving me such a hard time now. But it isn't. It's annoying. Alright. I think I can get down here. Yes, that looks like a ramp. Okay, when I tilt my screen and lean in close, I can see a bit more. I feel like I'm watching fucking Game of Thrones again. Or for that matter, the last episode of The Mandalorian. I really wish folks would remember that it's very possible to film dark stuff. Or film things set at night without it being dark. Like, whatever happened to that nice silvery light they used to use? Where everyone just looks vaguely blue, and we were all fine pretending that looked like darkness. We were. I remember being perfectly happy with that. It's like, look at how pretty they all look. Yes, it's just that happens that fantasy moonlight is really fucking potent. That's all. It's fine. No one worried about it. But no, then I guess they wanted to go ultra realistic and fuck my eyes. Nah, you don't need to see shit. Why would you need to see attractive people suffer horribly or have emotional reactions to things? That's not why people watch TV. Oh, fucking hell. Get out of the fucking way, guys. Okay. Can I go this way? I feel like maybe I can. This is probably a setting thing. This is probably a setting thing I could be fixing. And yet I'm not fixing it because I am a lazy fucker. Alright, well, I don't want to go to the Beholders yet. I quite like the Beholders, but I'm not there yet. I want to go south. Beholders are going to be hard. I don't want to deal with that. I managed to make it down there once, because that's how I got Tynan. But not now. Okay, I can see marginally better if... I think maybe I just need to clean my computer screen. That would be funny. If after all my whining for God knows how many days, the real solution was just clean your fucking computer screen, you lazy twit. Alright, here we go. This is where I want to be. Freedom. The sign says freedom, but the gouges on the stain seem suspicious. Oh. Will I get to liberate a town? Let's find out. Yes, I do. Alright. Not my cleverest name, but there you go. Drearing's Deep. Oh, an autosave. That's probably a bad sign. Cordigan the Rock Gnome. You have a name.
Good day, good day.
A small misshapen hand bounds up to you from the cavern's gloom, nearly bowling over you with excitement. Oh, dear lord. There's a weariness in this gnome's features, as if he carries a heavy burden he cannot bear. That seems a mismatch. Welcome, welcome to Drearing's Deep. Where did you escape from? Did anyone follow you? Come in, come in. Drearing's Deep welcomes you. Drearing's Deep? Yes, Drearing's Deep. The village of the free, or almost free at least. The no longer enslaved, but not yet fully emancipated. Drearing's Deep, welcome, welcome. What do you mean almost free? Not yet fully emancipated, I said, but you better not ask me about that. I may lead the fine citizens of Drearing's Deep, but I dare not speak for them. You should ask them why they're not quite free. I like the capital letters there. What makes you think I've escaped from somewhere? Well, slave owners don't just set slaves free willy-nilly now, do they? Nope, it's bad for business, it is. Nope, we have to fight for our freedom. Tooth and nail, I tell you, tooth and nail. We have to escape, you see. Interesting present tense use there. But I'm not a slave. Not anymore, no. Welcome to Drearing's Deep. You're free now. Or almost free. Verging on free, really. So close you can almost taste it. It tastes like mint leaf with a hint of asparagus, yes? Mint leaf and asparagus? This reminds me of a dreadful book I reviewed for my book review blog that described a throne room as having the smell of beeswax and power. Alright, mint leaf and of asparagus smell like freedom. Never you mind about that. It was a bad analogy. It's all a bad analogy. Like talking about swords and carrots in the same sentence. Swords and carrots. What do you mean almost free? Verging on free, I said, but you better not ask me about that. I lead the fine citizens of During's Deep, but I dare not speak for them. You should ask them why they're not quite free. That's not the same thing he said. But I'm really not a slave. I've never been. Never, ever, never. There's no collar on your, that's made its home, never, ever, never. There's no collar that's made its home upon your neck, no manacles upon your hands, and shackles on your feet. Or maybe they just played with your heads like the damn lithids. Back to my other questions. Right, yes, dig away then, dig away. Why are you so concerned I might have been followed? That's what happens when people escape, you know. You get followed. You may not think you get followed, but then a slave tracker shows up on the village door, and there you have it, followed. Slave trackers. Don't you worry now, You're safe from that here in During's Deep, village of the free. Oh yes, you'll be protected from that at least. There's something else to worry about. Okay, things are sounding a little frantic here. What? What's there to worry about? Hush, hush, my lips are sealed. You better not ask me about that. I may lead these fine citizens of During's Deep, but I dare not speak to them. You'll have to ask them what they have to worry about. You have a funny way of speaking. Me? Quick of the tongue. It's nerves is all, just nerves. Stress of leadership, of being almost but not quite free of nerves. I'm just jittery, that's all. Did you know I used to be quite the orator once? Quite the orator. I stood before the Gnomish Third Council, I did, and spoke out loud and clear. Then the Illithids got me. They got me, I said. The Gnomish Third Council? Yes, on the new Emerald findings it was. Though one of my colleagues had learned to pick up sound waves with a quartz crystal. The Third Council, that was a long time ago. Before the Fourth, at least. How did the Illithids catch you? I don't know. I don't remember. They erased that part of my memory. They erased a lot of me. I wasn't always like this. Oh no, I remember I was Great Order once I spoke at the Third Council. Who are you, anyway? Me, I'm Cordigan. I'm the leader of the village. Yes, elected representative. Secret ballot. It was secret ballot. Yes, it says, but not much power, though. Not much power here at all. It turns. Yeah. I kind of like doing this guy's voice. Oh well. Goodbye. Okay. I like playing gnomes. They talk fast. Alright. There's a dwarf slave, uninjured. Let's talk to him. Oh shit. Deacon, what were you saying? I'm gonna reload. Sorry. I will not miss a Deacon line for anything. Okay. Okay. No one's missing a Deacon line for me. No. I will talk to Cordigan the Rock.
Good day.
But I will not read his dialogue. During Steve. Doing almost free. Not quite yet fully emancipated. What makes you think I've escaped? But not a slave. And leaf and asparagus? Doing almost free. Yeah, the dialogue changes there. That's really interesting. Back to my other questions. Why are you so concerned? You have a funny way of speaking. Alright. There's one. I missed to say. Me, I'm Cordigan. I'm leader of the village. Yes, elected representative. Secret ballot. It was secret ballot. Yes, it says not much power, though. Not much power here in Durings. Why don't you have that much power? It's a complicated state of affairs. Yes, it's a complicated state of affairs. There are elected officials, you see, and there are those we don't elect yet have power anyway, yes? Well, who's the unelected official, then? Oh, I dare not say. I represent the villagers, but I do not speak for them. Ask them who holds the true power here. Ask them, you'll see. Alright. Goodbye. There we go. So, yeah. That guy looks nervous. It is kind of fun to do that dialogue, though. Alright, so it's heading this way when Deacon stopped me. Heading this way. Come on, Deacon. Are you not gonna talk to me? Deacon. Where are you? Maybe I'll talk to Deacon just to make sure I didn't miss a trigger. Hi, Deacon.
Deacon?
Let's stop and talk a moment. Oh, shoot. Did he grow wings yet? He shouldn't have. No, he didn't. He'll grow wings next level. Okay. How's everything going? Deacon tired. Feet is sore. Back is hurting. Little Deacon feel like of clam shells bashed on ground repeatedly. Overalls is okay. Hi, Obstrap. How are you? Ah, thank you, Obs. You have a good sleep. Oh, did you see? I turned my baby into a drider. I'm a good mom. Nah. Hello, Fixer. I am in a very strange gnome village. Well, not gnome village, some sort of village, though. Now I'm starting to talk like that guy did. Something's going on in this village, though, from what he says, and I believe him. Look, my son. I'm taking him on a field trip. Alright. Deacon is okay. Deacon has not grown wings yet. That dialogue is preemptive. He will grow wings in like a thing or so. I thought Deacon was supposed to say something around here, though. Well, let's try talking to your slave.
Greetings to you.
Woman clings to the shadows, her voice hesitant and small. What you be wanting with the likes of us? Do you have a name? Woman shakes her head and retreats further into the darkness. We don't use names here. They say if you give someone your name, you'll be the next one picked. Oh, there's something going wrong here. What do you mean next one picked? The ceremony is to protect us. One to be picked, so the rest be safe. It's being held more and more often now. There be trouble in the world, you see. Drow, undead, lithids. The ceremonies will keep us safe. You have nothing to worry about. Yes, I do, she whispers. We all do. What do you have to worry about? The ceremony is to protect us. Okay, that's repetitive. Can you tell me a little about the village? Her gaze drifts over the ill-constructed buildings. Drearing's Deep, home of the free. We were all slaves once. Oh yeah, I love this part. Especially the gnome mayor. Oh, he's I love his dialogue. Slaves. Oops. A ghastly smile flicks across the woman's face. I was a pleasure slave to the illithid once, and I sang in a cage for the drow. A traveling priest helped me escape. Brought me here to Drearing's Deep. Who runs this place? I kept chickens once, before I was captured and sold into the Underdark. There was a saying that the hen that does the picking rules the roost. It ain't no different here. Oh, hello! Hi! C-Hacks18, hello! How goes your eels? I feel like I remember things with eels when I saw your stream last. Things are going fun. I and my son the Drider, my kobold friend and my hot new boyfriend. Awesome, awesome. Are in the village of escaped illithid slaves. There's something weird going on though, I think. Isn't my son lovely? Oh, kobold boyfriend, yes, a kobold boyfriend and a hot boyfriend too. I have a feeling he won't be sticking around. I don't know. I think it seemed like a proper raid to me. Hello, raiders. Hello, Jim Bear Pig 69. That is a name. Yes. I think so. Yeah, they all just ran away. It's okay. It happens. Raiders are very welcome, but folks also need a nap. Alright. Oh, come now. I've said kinkier things than that, Fixer. Alright, so let's see. How does the ceremony get called? The woman shifts nervously. The priests ring the gong out behind the temple, and everyone from the village gathers for the picking. Sometimes one of us rings the gong too if we think there's need of it. But if the gong's rung, the picking has to happen. The gods won't have heard the ringing and won't leave without their price. Once a little boy rang it 3 times and would have rang it more if he hadn't been the one picked. Ugh, creepy. Yeah. No, the spider is not my boyfriend. The spider is my son. Not my boyfriend. I am not incestuous, I'm just evil. There's a difference. See? This is Tynan. He used to be a baby. Oh yes! He was the baby I stole in Shadows of Undertide. I shoved him in a blood-stained machine and he came out a Drider. It's Hordes of the Underdark. Weird things happen. Yep, Tynan the Drider. Used to be Tynan the baby. Used to live in my inventory. I used to expose him to all sorts of dangerous situations. Now I expose him to all sorts of dangerous situations, but he's a Drider. Yeah, kinda. See? Evil. I know, right? He's a very charming Drider. He used to be a baby, that's why. Oh, well. Never play evil. Somehow I guess that's not entirely true. But that's okay. If you'd never play evil, I can play evil for you. Alright, so I've questioned this woman and something weird is going on. Vipsania is a certain type of evil, though. She doesn't like casual cruelty to things, but she's definitely fond of disproportionate retribution.
Well met.
Go back
Hello.
wherever you came from. You don't want to be here. I probably don't.
What do you want?
Well, yes, but you didn't used to be a baby yesterday who got shoved into a machine by an evil wizard. Tynan still has that adorable, innocence. Look at him. He's all scampering about. Isn't he adorable? He also could have been turned into a goblin, but I loved my son too much for that. Yep. Throwing babies into machines that turn them into hybrid spider creatures. Yeah, well, that was to protect him. He got kidnapped by Drow before this. And, I got a little worried. Pale eyes peer out of a dirty face, darting nervously to either side as you approach. You mustn't come here. He whispers. Who are you? I was a slave once, but I'm free now. We're all free here in During Street. Ugh. Fucking hell. Okay, sorry. We're all free here in During Steep. The man's voice lacks conviction. All thanks to Vixthra, that is. Vixthra? The Underdark is a dangerous place, especially for a pack of escaped slaves. The priests say Vixthra watches over us, keeps us safe. It's best not to argue with the priests. Best not to ask questions. Who enslaved you? The man holds his hand out, smeared with grime. Who didn't? I've been traded from the Drow to the Illithids and back again. Some of us even served the Beholders. The Drow steal us from the surface as children. Oh, I stole someone from the surface as a child. See? He's right here. You seem nervous. The pale eyes blink in the gloom. Ugh. There I go. I have an audience, and yet I'm not able to talk today. Oh well. Things aren't as they seem, stranger. The man's raspy voice sends a chill down your spine. You shouldn't have come here. What isn't as it seems? The man flinches at your question, his eyes darting to the shadows. Hush, he warns. Ask the priests. Ask Vixthra. Don't waste your time on a freed slave like me. So what is this place? The man gestures at the squalid hovels. During's Deep, home of the free. One by one, it claims us all. How does a ceremony get called? Who told you about that? One of the women folk? The ceremony is the priest's doing. It's Vixthra's work. Now don't you go scaring half the village by talking about it, understand? You're scared of the priests, aren't you? The man grows sullen. Who isn't? He mutters. But they protect us too. Better than the damned Illithids. Still, one can't help wishing that there was no priests, no temple. Well, I can probably manage that. I've destroyed religions before. It's quite fun. I pretended to be a god once. Got a cloak for it. I think I sold the cloak, though. Oh, a Duergar merchant. Ooh. Actually, do you actually sell stuff?
Well, hello.
A squat Duergar with a bulbous nose and a bad leg sizes you up. Bric-a-brac, she barks. Things we stole. Things we cobbled together from the rest. Good prices for better customers. You're not very good at marketing, are you? Everyone wants an honest merchant, ain't that what they say? Well, you're looking at her. I buy low, sell high, and if it's broken, don't look at me. Now, do you want something or not? This town has some odd folks, doesn't it? Let me see. There's me, you, the priest, and a pile of former slaves scared out of their wits and not quite sure what to do with themselves. So yes, odd folk don't even half start to cover it. It is such good fun. I love both of them. Though it's been a while since I've played it, so things are taking me by surprise because I didn't remember them entirely. But that happens sometimes. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Dungeon TV now? Nice, Fixer, nice. Alright, anyway. Who are you? Me, I'm a brag picker, garbage seller, haggletooth, you name it. Not from here, not from anywhere, really. You're not getting my real name, though. Name giving scares the locals, drives off business. The people here are scared of names. Superstitious lot them. It's just a name, I figure, but it's just a coin too, you get my meaning. Anyhow, they just call me Ragpicker, and you might as well do the same. What can you tell me about the priests? Somber bunch they are. A lot of purple robes, bones, skulls, you know the type. Been building their flock by helping slaves break free, or, more often, just paying off the masters. Seems they got the money for it. Do they have any enemies? Friends? Depends on the slaves, really. Steal slaves from the drow, and you've made them your enemy. Pay the drow handsomely for their slaves, and you've made them your friend. Seems to come and go, but right now it seems to be the Illithids sending war parties, and the drow sending diplomats. Well, you're not going to have to worry about the Illithids anymore, because I kind of murdered them. At least the locals. Read into that what you will. So this town's built of former slaves, then. Call them what you will. To me, the priests just seem like another kind of master. Come on, wander the streets. See the people through an honest eye. You'll see. Is there anyone else around here? Well, the occasional slave master wanders in, demanding the return of his property. I saw a party of drow leading away a chain of bone creatures the other night. And there's Vix there, too. Tell me about the slave masters. Not much to say, really. Slave masters storm in, the slaves scatter to the shadows. The priests bring the slave masters into the temple, and every now and then, one might be important enough to be allowed to leave. What kind of bone creatures did the drow have? What kind of bone creatures did the drow ever have? I don't know. Big. Made of bones. Maybe they came with the drow in the first place. Maybe they didn't. Who's to say? None of my business. Victor? That's the one the priests worship. Never seen him? Not sure if there's anything to be seen. But you can sure feel a presence about this place. A constriction of the throat. The locals say that's Victor. How about my other questions? Questions. You sure you don't want to buy something? How does the ceremony get called? The ceremony? I've seen it while I've been here. It starts with someone ringing the gong that stands behind the temple, and it ends with someone being led away, all in tears, to the temple doors. That's like the lottery. You're scared of the priests, aren't you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You don't find me loitering around the temple, though, do you? Read into that what you will. All I can say is that plenty of the locals are, and maybe have reason. You store. Oops. Shit, I closed my messages. Favorable. Nice. Not much to buy, but seems like this will be a good place to sell shit, so especially since I kinda can't go back to Lithmyathar without sending the plot forward. And I don't really want to do that yet. So let's mark you. Basically, if you've never played Hordes of the Underdark, fellas, Chapter 2 has an interesting little time glitch. Once you've there's about 5 areas to explore and solve, and once you've got 3 of them, when you head back to the hub city, if you wander around a bit too much outside, this dude comes and finds you and sets forth the fighting the invasion quest. I don't want to do that. I think this is that place, Fixer. I think you're right about that. I want to solve all the places. So, I am very carefully not going back. That said, I do kind of have shit I want to sell. So, place finding 5. Lost a rogue stone. So,
Well, hello.
what's your full thing? Blah, blah. Let's sell some gems. I am not selling my son's top. Thank you. I need my top. 16 gold pieces for Drider summons that you can summon over and over again? That's kind of bugged to the point where you can have an army of your own son? I feel like that's short-sighted, my friend. But that's okay. More power for me. Alright. Yep. Still can't sell those. Can sell those, but I kind of want them. Ah, this is my bag of useful shit. And souvenirs. Nope, not selling that. I can't sell Deacon's book. It would be rude. I could sell that, but actually that might be useful. More useful stuff. I might have slight hoarding tendencies. I try not to admit to it, but there you go. Commander's Ring, Fireballs, Talisman of Pure Evil. Darn it. You're all too valuable. You don't buy stolen goods either? Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. One level more before I can sell this shit. Sell Deacon is... I'm not gonna sell Deacon. I love Deacon. Deacon is like the only thing Vipsania actually likes. Well, Tynan, sort of. I play her as being evil, but having a weird soft spot for pathetic creatures. So she did save that poor Sphere Neblin that they were forcing to drink a lot. And she also likes Deacon. I do like the book, too. Okay. Don't be mean to Deacon. A prison master key. I can sell that. I'll probably sell some of these, but I'm not gonna. I'm bringing the evil out of you. Hey, that's okay. Well, I don't know. Do eels tend towards paladinhood? I played a paladin for, oh shit. What was that? Fuck. I don't think I wanted to sell that. What is that? Give that back. Okay. Fuck. Did I save? Before accidentally selling shit? Alright, well I'm taking that back. Okay. Nah. I'll save someone. There's someone else who we meet in Chapter 3 whose soul I would trade for a gift from the Eldritch Masters, but not Deacon. I played a paladin through the original campaign, though. He had no pants. It was his thing. A pantsless paladin. Now he's semi-retired, having gone through 2 different epilogue modules where he got to romance... Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. He got to romance Erebeth. Twice. In different ways. Alright. God damn it. I want to sell these things. Nope, I need those. Okay. 2 bars of chocolate, coupon for McDonald's. That is tempting. But, I mean, you can take Valen. He's hot, but, you know. Look, he's got the cheekbones of a man who's never unclenched in his life. I kind of find that a turn on. And he says he'll obey. So, you know, if you like a subby, angry man, I think that's where you want to go. And let's sell that. Definitely sell that. No, no. Deacon is my pack mule. And the fact that if you've played Hordes of the Underdark before, the fact that I'm using Deacon of all people as a pack mule should give you an idea of what I'm planning to do at the end of this chapter. But just in case, I'm not going to spoil it. No spoilers, please. Alright. Damn it. When I entered this area, Deacon said something, but then I reloaded my game and Deacon did not, and that makes me sad. Alright. Okay. Maybe he'll say something soon. Alright. So, let's continue wandering around and see what there is to see. More slaves, more servants, a bat. I can't talk to that. I am not a ranger.
I don't like how this place feels. It is as if we're being watched.
Thank you. I would never have guessed, Colin. A dwelling. Oh, hey, there's some slaves in this dwelling. Let's rob them.
Good on ya. Hello.
For once, they're not bitching about me being armed. They usually are like, oh, why are you armed in this place, despite the fact that...
Something I can do for you?
That if 15 people have just tried to kill you in the past 2 minutes. Alright, I'm not gonna steal their shit. That's a little too pathetic even for me. Alright. Goodbye, fellows. They must be rich, though. They actually have a house instead of a hovel. Alright. Hello. Let's go around here. Somewhere here, there is a fucking... Oh, why am I going that way? One sec. I have to finish out the map. Aw, Deacon. Or maybe I'll go this way. See if Deacon will finally talk to me again. Come on, Deacon. Tell me what it is you were going to say. I want to hear your comment. It's almost as much fun as when you and Valen start bickering because that shit is hilarious. Instant comedy for me is whenever you pair a hilariously serious fellow with angst and the dark backstory with the pure comic relief, and then you just have them interact and react to each other. It is inevitably hilarious.
I have had enough of blood and death. Yet here I am, fighting for the seer and up to my neck in it once more.
You might want to see about therapy, dude. Hate sex? I don't know. Some of that out of your system? I don't know, dude. Alright. Have I asked you about your angsty backstory lately? Let's ask you about your angsty backstory. What was it you wanted to say earlier? Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. This village. These are all surface folk. Why would they be here? The Underdark races use surface as a slave or food or both. Nothing more. Maybe they aren't what they appear. Do you mean, is this an illusion or some kind of spell to hide their true nature? No, I don't think so. But I can't be sure, of course. I think they really are what they appear. Do you think it's some kind of trap? Perhaps. There seems to be little danger from the surfaces themselves. They are captives, if not slaves. Who the masters might be is the real question. We'll have to investigate to find out. You're right, of course. There's a mystery here. However, I suggest caution. Okay, I guess he got the dialogue this time. And then I promptly missed it somehow. I do like that you have the conversation trigger for that, though. No, Deacon doesn't have wings yet, so this conversation trigger.
I am yours to command.
Okay. Oh, let's ask him his angsty backstory some more. He's hot. I'll listen to a hot guy talk about his angst. Tell me more about your time in the Abyss. He looks at you curiously. You want me to speak about my time spent fighting? Whatever for. I'm curious. I find your past interesting. He thinks about it for a long moment, then shrugs. Very well. It will please my lady. I will gladly tell her a tale or two. Ask what you will. What did you do before you were taken captive? I was a young lad in the streets of Sigil, if you must know. An orphan since my mother had died. And a thief when I could get away with it. What's Sigil? Probably Sigil, not Sigil. Sigil. I've never heard of it. Grins. Sigil is the most famous city of the plains, the great city of doors, as it is sometimes called. All planers have walked its streets at one time or another. Most of the citizens of Sigil would no doubt be offended to hear that anyone from your world has never heard of them. It's an odd place. Beautiful and hideous and dangerous, and all in between. Well, let's ask him some painful questions and force him to relive his terrible memories. What alignment are you? Chaotic good. Yeah, let's torture him. It's fun. How did your mother die? His eyes were sad. She was murdered by a customer, or so I was told. What did she do? He grimaces. I would rather not say. A blush can be seen rising on his cheeks. Suffice it to say that she partook in a very old profession. Hello, Ferial Gaming. How are you? Apparently, his mother was, well, you know, sex workers deserve respect. My mother worked for a very greedy and selfish demoness. I am certain that the demoness killed her because she did not perform sufficiently one month when she was ill. The demoness disliked mortal frailty. He frowns deeply at the memory, and disliked me even more. I was on the street, homeless, within an hour of my mother's death. That sounds terrible. He just nodded, and not unusual for Sigil in the slightest. It is a cruel place. Well, welcome, welcome. Lurking is always welcome. I hope you have a good night. So you're a thief. Indeed, it was long ago, so I have no skills from those days, but at the time I was one of the finest urchin pickpockets in a hive. Good night, Seahax C. How do I say your name anyway? 18. You probably say it on your stream and I just missed it. So, I'll watch a VOD. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Seahaxi. Okay. Awesome. Well, you take you get to sleep and tell your eels good night for me. Hats, gotcha. Hello, I prefer pie. How are you? I'm not gonna be that. Well, Vipsani's a bitch, but I don't think that's her style of bitch, so it could not have been easy. Sigil is a merciless place, even for children. I was one of many who starved most of the time, death but a moment away. How did you get captured? In Sigil, devils and demons walk the streets along with many other types of creatures. It is not an uncommon sight. One day, a demon by the name of Grimesh saw me. Like Grimace. Oh yes, go get melted by Lilith. I don't completely understand their streams, but they definitely have an eye for cinematography. Tell them I said hi. Okay. Well, he saw the demon's blood within me and scooped me up. There was no escaping him. I suppose I should be thankful that he saw use for me, else I would likely have been nothing more than a snack for him that day. I want to ask you something else. As you wish, Vipsania. Were there many others like you in the Abyss? He smiles grimly. The armies of the Abyss are legion. There were more than warriors with my same tale than there are grains of sand. Few survived as I did, however. How is it that you didn't die during all that? His brow furrows as he ponders the question. To tell you the truth, I do not know. There were times I wanted to die. There were times I tried to die, but I never did. Perhaps it was simply my fate to survive long enough to escape Grimash's grasp. I do not question it over much. Well, I'm thankful you're here, too. He smiles a bit bashfully. Thank you, my lady. That is most kind of you. Well, I can ask him a very personal question. Have you ever been in love? Valen turns and looks at you, shock evident on his face. That is a most personal question, my lady. You don't need to answer if you don't want to. He is silent for a long moment, then finally he nods. Yes, I was. Once. He looks directly at you. She died. I'm very sorry. A flash of pain crosses his face, but Valen swallows it back and nods slowly. Thank you, my lady. It is not easy to discuss her, even now. She was a mortal servant of my master in the Abyss. When I was being tortured, my master brought her before me and he killed her. He closes his eyes, frowning. It was meant to cause me pain, and it did, but that was a long time ago. And there's been no one since. He smiles gently, not looking at you, but rather an image in his mind. No, nobody else since. I've moved on, however, but there's been no one else. Oh. Well, that means he's probably not terribly experienced. Vipsy could deflower him. Yeah, that's probably not a good fate for him. She would eat him alive. Oh, but he is pretty, though. Perhaps if we could move the topic to something else, I would appreciate it. That's all I wanted to know. Very well. All right. So let's ask him more personal questions. All right. Tell me how you escaped Grimash. It was not easy. After so many months of torture, I was hardly in shape to battle anyone. So what happened? Grimash held me in one of his towers, on a more remote abyssal plane. He kept many of his valuables there, things he wished to visit and marvel over from time to time. I was but one possession on display. I suppose I should be thankful that he put me in such a place, and made a very inviting target for attack, which it eventually was. If the tower was attacked, wouldn't that put you more in danger? If it had been attacked by Batazu, perhaps. This was an outlaw force of Tanari, led by another battler, however. They wanted nothing to do with me. No, they came for other, more material valuables. They drew off Grimash's guards and tore the building asunder. This opened my cage, allowing me to escape. To escape by pure luck. He smiles gently. At first, I still had to carve a path for myself out of the abyss. Grimash was not about to let me go easily once he found out. So how did you get out? There are ways out of any plane if you know where to look for them. Some portals are natural, some placed long ago and forgotten, some new. I was determined to find one, and I did. A Merilith, who is something of a competitor for Grimash, agreed to allow me to use her portal to sigil in exchange. Oh, here Valen stops short and blushes. In exchange for a favor. I bet I can guess their favor, but let's put him on the spot a little bit. What kind of favor? His blush increases. I'd really rather not say. Oh, this is kind of forward. I could ask him to show me. You know what? Let's ask him. He unsuccessfully stifles a grin and then laughs out loud. You are a very wicked woman, Vitsania. I mean that in a good way. Well, look, what's a little casual sexual harassment between friends, I guess. And so you went straight to the... Well, did Grimash come after you? Did I not already say before that he did? Yes, of course, many times. I was no longer the young child that he could scoop up and capture, however. Each of his minions I dealt death to, and when the day came for Grimash to come for me personally, it was his turn to perish. A glorious day, indeed. You enjoyed it, then? The smile is grim. I believe that Grimash had his end coming to him. How did you get out of the abyss, then? Oh, I already asked that one. Okay, and, so you went straight to the seer. Not initially. I had to find a way from Sigil to the world first. Then I had to find the seer. No easy task when you don't know your way around. It took me years. How old are you? He looks a little sheepish. I don't actually know. How can you not know? When I fought the Blood Wars, I was a mindless soldier. Time passed, but I have little recollection of it. He touches one of his horns absently. My demonic blood makes my age hard to guess. Alright. How could you defeat a demon you yourself said was so powerful? A Baylor can be defeated like any other demon, or archdevil for that matter. If you possess a weapon that is enchanted well enough, you can strike through their defenses. Just strike hard. So what next? The obvious thing, of course. Although it took me many months of searching, I found the seer at last. And it was as if she had expected me all along. His eyes grow calm as he stares off into space. She coaxed my humanity out of me. I will always have her to thank for that. Do you ever fear you will lose your humanity again? Sometimes, he frowns. When I fight, there are moments where I fear my rage will take me over again. I feel as I did in the abyss. That is a cold and lonely place. I wish to be a good man, and I wish to die that way. He suddenly looks away. But enough of my prattle. Let's get back to what we were doing. Alright, so now that I've drilled this guy for his emotional trauma to hopefully use it against him later or seduce him when he's vulnerable. I mean, I am playing evil after all. Let's loot the shit out of this town. And find out what the hell's going on. I'd really prefer to loot the shit out of the priests, because, they just seem like dicks.
Well, hello there.
Go back wherever it is you came from. You don't want to be here. That's probably true. I do want to look at your stuff, though. Oh. Nah. Nothing too stealable. Maybe the healing kit. Poor Deacon. Deacon's constantly bringing up the rear because I shove so much shit in his inventory. Don't worry. In Chapter 2... or Chapter 3, I'll shove shit into everybody else's inventory. I just gotta make sure I can keep it for as long as I need it. There's the gong. Human slave, servant, human slave. Alright.
Hey there.
I like that everyone approves of you having a weapon in this town. Because, yeah, of course I'm gonna have a weapon in this town. It's the fucking Underdark. It's not personal, guys. I just don't want to fucking die. Alright. Let's see. So, here's the gong. And the Durgar merchant. Complete with my nice little teleportation thing for later. It doesn't sell much, but that's okay. I think, what's his name, the genie buys or sells some good stuff, but you don't want him buying your shit. His prices are dreadful. Alright, is this another dwelling? More stuff I'm not gonna steal. I mean, I could, but they're just a little too pathetic, you know? Actually, I am not playing a good guy this time, so I could just steal that stuff. But, maybe later. I'm a dick, but I don't really need any of that. I'm being kind and merciful at the moment, I guess. Oh, but really, I am playing evil, so I should probably steal that shit, shouldn't I? I'm also, however, playing lazy, so... You know what? I'm planning to liberate these people. Let's rob them blind. I mean, I'm liberating them for my own benefit, not for their benefit, but still. Let's rob him blind. Alright. Now. Healing it. And then the shit. Thank you. I'm not a good person. Not in this game. Stephen Linus, the pantsless paladin, was a good person. If you want to see his adventures, I have a YouTube where you can see all of my old VODs that haven't stayed on YouTube or on Twitch. Oh, good. Deacon's finally talking. Yes, Deacon. But I'm sorry, one second. You think it'd be okay if Deacon writes some book that he not likes Waterdeep? You don't like Waterdeep? Deacon reads so much about Waterdeep when he was with Old Master. There'd be so many books, so many. Deacon read them all. He always wondered how so many peoples live in one place. So when Deacon leaves Hilltop, he heads first to Waterdeep. Deacon go to the big city. If Deacon makes it there, Deacon makes it anywhere. And Deacon shuffles his feet. Deacon not makes it there. Everyone in Waterdeep is very mean to little Deacon. I think that would have happened anywhere. They chases Deacon with pitchforks, sends guards to run Deacon down. Deacon gets thrown out of so many inns, he sleeps for 3 days in cold gutters before Deacon finally finds Half-Orc who lets Deacon use stable. Deacon was just hoping that maybe Waterdeep got people who treats him nice, like you. I'm sorry things didn't work out for Deacon. Not so bad, maybe. Eventually, people stopped chasing Deacon. Deacon pardon me. My Deacon voice is terrible today. Deacon publishes great epic tale of boss, just like he says he would. But Deacon not gets great adventure he hopes for. The world is so big and Deacon is so small. Maybe next time Deacon start with Village and works up to Waterdeep from there. Good idea. Aw. Deacon is cute. I like Deacon. Alright. So, I've pretty much wandered through this town. I was going to go rob that person blind that I skipped over before because I forgot I was playing evil. That does happen sometimes. I remember for the big things. I killed that one lady. That was fun. Ripsani isn't terribly petty evil, though, I think. Sometimes she's petty, but most of the time she's not. Alright, let's go in. Let's fix my camera. No, I like top-down, but not this far top-down. Fucking hell. Come on. There we go. That's better. Alright. Alright, so let's steal her shit. Yes. 3 points towards chaotic. That's fair. I did rob her. Alright. What's my alignment at? I don't like that it's at 13. I haven't been at 13 since I started this fucking game. Or Shadows of Undertide, actually. 13. My ass. If I get to neutral, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure by the end of this chapter I'll be back where I ought to be. I'm pretty sure. The game doesn't really account for sensible evil, though. They basically just expect you to murder people. And that's not really my style. Alright. Well, I could ring the gong. That could be fun. Oh. Wow, that's old. That's from Shadowhunt. The bridge module I played. Alright, so let's save. Creepy Town Ahoy. Alright. So. Now, how do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there without ringing the bell? Oh yeah, there is. It's inclined.
What manner of being would build such a fortress, I wonder? And better yet, how sound are their defenses?
Well, I think we can get in there and find the fuck out. I feel like I want to go kill people that inconvenience me, and this seems like a good place for it. That said, I should probably rest first, because I only have one set of tentacles left and one set of missiles, and I need a bit more of both. My arsenal is dry. Alright, fellas, let's sleep. And Tynan, my baby, is scurrying about quite happily, I think. Tynan, are you wandering about? You're not behaving, Tynan. Be a good boy. And follow mommy. He's so cute. I don't know why driders are so cute in this game, but they are. I want to give him
Well met.
Here we go. The priest's features are pale and gaunt within the shadows of his purplish cowl. Vixthra, protect you, he intones. Vixthra. He nods, his gaze solemn. Vixthra the White, Vixthra the Wise, the sage protector, the freer of slaves. All who know Vixthra's greatness tremble before him in worship. This guy's drawing reminds me of a book I read. I think it was a Richard Adams book. The guy who did Watership Down, but it wasn't Watership Down. Obviously. And it had a bear that people were worshipping as a god. Or something like that. That's what this guy reminds me of. Alright. I wish to enter the temple. Well, why are the villagers afraid of you? If a master beats his dog when it is still a pup, the dog will fear the world, even after its master's death. So it is with former slaves. They have come from cruel masters into the kind shelter of Vixthra's blessing. Yet even here, they will forever be afraid. By Vixthra's will, we have freed many of these I've freed many of these slaves myself. I expect no gratitude. How does the ceremony get called? A smile creeps across the priest's pale lips. The ceremony shows Vixthra that his followers are firm in their faith. The temple holds one every month, but the villagers have been known to call their own when they have need. If you wish to call a ceremony, simply ring the bell. I will ring the gong in the courtyard behind the temple, and the village will assemble. It is through this ceremony that Vixthra protects you. I wish to enter the temple. I apologize. But the temple is holy to us. Only members of the priesthood and those who have important business with the order may enter. Do not offer services. What services we offer you may have through me. There's no need of you to pass through these doors. Well, let's look at what he got. Kinda crap. Really crap. Okay. Your services suck, dude.
Well met.
I wish to enter the temple. I wish to speak with your leader. High Priest Sodalis is a very busy man, and he grows busier by the day. I'm afraid he is only available for important ceremonial events. If I cannot enter, how may I worship Vixthra? You may worship him as all the others do. Bless each other with his name, and if you have need of him, ring the gong. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get myself chosen by a terrible lottery and off to kill a Vixthra, whatever the fuck that is. I've never killed a god before. Strange symbols decorate the gong. Decipher them. The symbols seem to be derived from Old Draconic, a language once popular among Faerun's more powerful dark wizards. The symbols refer to some form of ritual human sacrifice. Hello, Plunge. How are you? Did you see? My son is a drider now. Isn't he adorable? Alright, I'm ringing the gong. I gained 500 experience points for summoning the village for human sacrifice. I know. Such a good boy. I'm sure he'll get rescued and transformed back to human eventually. Then I'll play him in a different game. This is very dramatic. I like the weird faces on these guys' crotch. Seems very true to life. That's one thing that always bothers me about fantasy games. It's like, you'll see all the breastplates and the boob armor, but no one really embraces the codpiece.
The gong has sounded. A ceremony has been called for.
So, what accent is that? It sounds like one of mine. Translation, terrible. Continue.
Vixthra turns his ancient gaze upon us. Mighty is the will of Vixthra, and great is his hunger. Vixthra, sage protector, our safeguard against all
He looks more like
perils.
Christopher Walken to me. In the face. Let's see what he looks like. Oh no, I can't. It's a cutscene. Never mind. Continue.
To thee we offer one of our own. Are there any here who wish to serve the will of Vixthra?
I will.
Vixthra approves of his servant. Priests!
Well now.
Strip this one and bring it to my chambers. Vixla grows impatient with us, and we must sacrifice a victim to the pit with no delay. Yes,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Master.
I mean, you can try. Oops. Hey, Titan followed me in.
Into the flames
I said he
we
was a
leap.
good boy, didn't I? Up and there are my henchmen. They followed me too. Really? The tentacles do nothing to you? I am irked. I like that shirt. Okay. Why do they keep mispronouncing my name? When I started this felt they were saying it right. Alright. Let's see. Stairs down? Stairs up? Oh, do I want up or down? I wonder. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I should probably heal myself, huh? Well, now it's time to wreak havoc. I just wonder what's the most efficient direction to wreak havoc, you know? Do I want to go up? Do I want to go down? I'm pausing to think about this. Up or down, up or down, up or down, 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 up or down, up or down, up or down, down, down. Probably up, I'm guessing, because I'm thinking down is going to be where the real crazy shit is. Alright. Anything to loot in the hall? Always good to loot. Oh, look at my cloud killing my tentacles. I'm a good person.
Boss?
Yes, Deacon? Deacon got a bad feeling about this place. Why, what's wrong? What is wrong? Look around, boss. We is going inside evil fortress of doom. That is never good. Oh, poor Deacon. I love that Deacon is now the sane man in my entourage. Alright. Hello, Cult Knight. How are you?
The essence of undead is so vital.
Ah, that explains why the fucking, tentacles don't work on him. And yet, am I replacing my tentacles with something that will work on him? No. Because tentacles are my thing.
I'll put you in your place. I simply can't carry all of this.
Oh, I don't like that. I would need to rest. Hello, skeletal devourer. How would you like to get stabbed? In the face. There we go. I think you'd like that very much.
The essence of undead is so vital.
My sword is very finicky. You should get a talking sword if you get a chance. They're fun. Alright. Now we're gonna drop that because I don't really need it, but I don't like seeing remains on the ground unlooted. It just annoys me. So where the hell is Tynan? Hello, Tynan. What are you doing out there? That boy has no attention span. I'm trying to teach him. You know how kids are. Oh, there's a dead body. And a Cult Knight helmet. Oh, interesting. Can I wear it? I don't think I will, but good for him. Cult Knight helmet. Oh, that's weird looking, ain't it? What does it do?
I simply can't carry all of this.
Ah, that's a crap helmet. Alright, Deacon. Sorry, hon. I need you to carry shit. Like that.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright. Probably will need to rest. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies in this room. Isn't there? I checked this already, but sometimes I check things again. Alright. Shall we rest? Let's rest. Deacon's adorable. Tynan's a little injured. The problem with Tynan is he can't really rest and heal as far as I understand, so... The village of During's Deep, a ragged assortment of crumbling huts in the Underdark's less-traveled depths, is apparently home to a community of ex-slaves who have managed to escape from their former masters. All is not as it seems, however, and the village is under the protection of a mysterious priesthood that demands human sacrifices in exchange for the protection it offers. In a fit of apparent madness, you have volunteered to be that sacrifice during a recent ceremony. It's only madness if you think I intend to be sacrificed. I intend to destroy the cult. The sacrifice is just a bonus. Alright. Oh, hello, my friends. Hello. Let's see. Can you... by chemicals. Yes, you can, but the rest of you can't. So, let's cloud kill your asses. I do like me a quick cloud kill. Oh, shoot. Where did Tynan go? Did you kill my son? You killed my son, you assholes. I'm gonna resurrect my son.
You cannot win
my
this
son is
fight.
immortal, by the way. It also means that, yes, there is a corpse of my son on the ground, and my son is right next to me. It's a little strange how that works, but, you know, it's okay. It's alright. Shit happens sometimes. That does not make me a bad parent that my son dies a lot. It just kind of happens. Oh, fuck you. Alright, you need to die. You're aggravating me.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Again? Really? Ugh. Sir? Stairs up. Okay. Let's see what's on the altar. Oh, hi, Tynan. Oh,
I
really?
simply can't carry all of this.
Alright. Oh. A black gemstone upon the altar before him. Ah, your eye is drawn to a curious engraving. In it, a hooded figure places a black gemstone upon the altar before him, his weapon held in the air in triumph. Okay, I don't know how that works. So, I think something cool would happen if I put the right thing in there. Alright. Let's hit these fuckers again with more magic missiles. I've always liked Isaac's Greater Missile Storm as a spell, because it basically turns the most mock-worthy spell of the entire game into something really fucking scary. Just through sheer amounts. Alright, so let's rest again. Really? What enemy did I miss? Oh, look at poor Tynan. Tynan seems to be okay walking past his own corpse, though. Alright. Does Trucing tell me that there's one I'm missing? What a deep sword coast. It's interesting that they want to read about the non-terrible world. Ah, book unidentified. A Vixthrite tome. The priesthood of Vixthra shall make its home above, both in the world and of the world, so that it might lure more believers to the divine light. But below shall dwell the elders, those who serve Vixthra for all eternity, neither in the world nor of it, for they shall be undying. To them the sacrifice shall be made in blood. To Vixthra it shall be made in bone. Ooh. Well, let's keep that. Now, somewhere here, there's something I haven't killed yet, apparently. Because I can't rest. Alright. Let's open my bag where I have my healing kits. 3, 6, 1, 6, 3, 3. I guess I'll get another 6. Why not? I do like 10s, but I don't have a lot of 10s right now. I don't have any 10s right now. Okay. Valen's not doing too well, is he? Oh, that might be part of the reason why I wasn't able to. Come on, Vips. Move this way. Let's just kill that fucker.
The essence.
I hope you like pain!
In another world, this Sanira is probably a very bad dominatrix. And by bad, I mean, that's not that she's not skilled. It's that I suspect safe, sane, and consensual wouldn't have been her repertoire. Really? I'm kind of annoyed. Let me rest, you assholes. Let me rest. Okay, well, let's see. Probably in these fucking rooms up here. Oh, there's another one. Now let me rest, you fuckers. In the corner of the room. Should be safe here. There we go. There we are, there we are. Hey! Hello, kitten. What are you doing? Want to come up to see me? Why don't you eat some food first, and then you come up to see me, okay? Okay? Yeah, come up to see me. Hello. Hi. Yep. Okay. My cat doesn't actually exist. She's a lie. Stop glaring at me. I told you I'd lie about you to the audience. It's okay. All right. Let's see. I think I've got a lesser restoration. I do. Actually, you know what I really need to be wearing is not that, it's this. So that shit doesn't keep happening. Oh, Hydra. Tynan, you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Ah, shadow creatures. Whatever.
Okay.
No, stop trying to break down the door, everybody. I can unlock it. Alright, now you're all gonna follow me again. Or maybe I can't.
Very well.
Okay. Ah, there we go. My take 20 is 1 DC higher than... I'll take it. Alright, so, any of these need to be unlocked? Nope, but they do need to be dispelled. Okay, let's see. Oh, some bolts of frostbite. Nice. Save. Oh, other stuff. I did not actually realize this other stuff is in here. I need to be careful. Okay, these are things that I can steal and sell. I quite like that. Protection from spells, spell mantle, bullet, shuriken, darks. Actually, beacon. There we go. Much better. Ooh, that's a nice toy. Come a chameleon, huh? Come a chameleon. Come and go. Flame arrow, Tasha's magic missile. Actually, some of those I think I've got in bags. I should probably take those. Ooh. Darkness swims within this glossy pearl. We found it in the Vixlite temple in Drairing's Deep and suspect the priests use it for some ceremonial purposes. Let's find out what they use it for and experiment ill-advisedly. Hey, last time I experimented ill-advisedly, my son became a Drider. I feel like that's... oh no. Valen's got actual strength, which is why I'm not using him as a blackmail. We don't need to get into that. It makes sense. Eventually. Alright. Hello, Lilith Hobo. How are you? I'm exploring a cult with my son the Drider, my kobold friend, and my uptight tiefling boyfriend. Alright, let's see. Like, place a black pearl on the other. Oh! I think, for efficiency's sake, I probably shouldn't have done that yet. But that's okay. I'm not really planning on spending more money on the damn sword, so... That's okay. Alright, so let's see. This blade is almost as nasty as the personality that now permanently resides within it. With each hit, it draws a little bit of the life force inside and uses some of it to heal the wielder. Whether it could potentially draw more of that life force or has other side effects is unknown. Even to Enseric himself, the long-dead mage has been quite within the weapon for quite a while, but has not gotten much use, seeing as for decades the primary user was even deader than Enseric. Deader? More dead? Can something be more dead? This is exactly the sort of question that makes Enseric clam up and begin muttering in pure agitation. Am I smitten? Not really. I mean, Valen is my type in the sense that he is uptight and kind of an asshole. But, you know, long term, I'm not sure how many prospects. I think Vixeni would eat him alive. But until then, he can be very pretty. And that's quite nice. And clearly he is waiting for a nice lady to give him some orders. That's the gist I get from him. Which is compatible with Vixenia, because she is looking for people to give orders to. And otherwise make suffer. So what's up? Alright. Let's hit you with tentacles, speaking of suffering. Ouch.
Into the flames we leap!
Where is my son, by the way? Probably behind me. I don't know if you can answer this one.
The essence of undead is so vile.
That was acrobatic. Thank you for that. Alright. Somewhere I lost my shield guardian. I'm not really sure where he went, but that's okay. He was useful, but it was kind of hard to manage everybody, so... This way, at least, I'm back down to a manageable 3. Mostly manageable 3. Alright, remains... well, let's take that and drop it. that. Oh, we're definitely taking these
I
stuff.
simply can't carry all of this.
Oh, quit your bitching, Vixie. I say that every time, but it's true every time. You need to quit, stop bitching. Alright. There we go. What do I have that looks like it might be a heavier? That? Maybe. Okay, that's fine. We'll go there. Okay. Now let's check that remains. Fire opal. No, I haven't seen any rogue stones this chapter. That's okay though. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to need rogue stones again. Okay. Hello, baby. What are you doing? Should probably oh, hello, hi. Now there's my true love. My cat is on my leg, as one is. Here, why don't you settle in and be nice and comfy, kitten? Come on. You know I love you. Come here. Yes. That's my little girl. Got her 12 years ago, and it was love at first sight. She was about 2 years old then. Cats are quite old. In a good way. She still looks like a kitten, though. Acts like one.
The essence of the flames we
Alright.
so
What's your bitch? Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need to cast a spell then. Let's not use spells when I don't have to. Alright. Did he leave remains, Baluch?
It's done.
Oh, thank you, Valen. Tynan, need you to not stand on Mommy's profits. Thank you. Oh. Hello, Batshine. Valen is quite attractive. Wielded by the fabled Black Lotus assassins of the far-off Jade Empire, the blades of these sturdy weapons are fashioned from countless layers of thin, many-folded steel. With each folding, the blade is cooled in liquid poison until its every cut brings weakness. Nice. Alright, Deacon, you're gonna hold this so that we can sell it probably next chapter. Poor Deacon. I could give him a bag of holding, couldn't I? No. Okay, that I can probably sell for less, but that's okay. He's very pretty and made to suffer. Which means he's a favorite of mine. No, Deacon, do not try to open locks for me. No, stop. Tynan, you're adorable, but stop. Ah, my children.
Very well.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to open that, am I? I don't think I can get my DC up to 41. Not after I use that one, His back is for my ears. Oh, yes. Yes. Such a handsome lad. Alright, actually, before we go this way, I want to loot this other side real quick. Because it looks like it's going to be a small room. It is. So let's loot shit. Alright. There's a crate. One crate. I feel vaguely disappointed, but that's okay. That is okay. I sense things in the next room. His back is for me whenever I desire. Oh, here's a whole lot for me whenever I desire. Believe me, that boy isn't topping. Shame the romance is not going to work out. But, you know, that's alright. Oh, hey, there's what's his asshole. Okay. Well, I do have a greater Mythos Stone. Oh, that was the wrong one anyway. Fucking hell. I do not like you. Okay, well, anyway. Eventually. Oh, great. I like the jerk-off motion, but I'm gonna need to not do that. Hello, baby girl. What are you up to? What are you up to? Alright, I guess I can do a spell mantle. Maybe that'll help me a little bit when he inevitably gets me with a time stop. Actually, let's see if we can get him though first.
Bones for Vixla, blood for the elders.
Damn. Holy shit. Did that actually work? I killed him. I killed him a little too soon, but I killed him. Spectacular. Okay, well. Not quite my plan. I don't think that's quite what the game intended me to do, but let's see how this goes. Let's loot the shit out of this place. Okay, so, note to self, Isis' Greater Missile Storm is overpowered as fuck. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to reload because I fucked that up. I'm sure I've screwed up a trigger somewhere, but in the meantime, I'm going to rest on my laurels. Alright, actually, come to think about it, I want to do this. This is probably going to be tedious for you to watch, and I do apologize, but I haven't been keeping track of my magic scrolls and not been putting them away in a sane and sensible location. So, I have to do this proper. I have to at least try to stack them with what I've already got. Alright. Now why I'm humming that, I don't know, but we're just gonna go with it. Can I put another one in there? Nope. Too bad. Alright, well. Nope. Have that. Okay. A little bit. Now let's get the rest of these. Alright, that's good. Alright. Now... I didn't honestly expect that to work. But, come to think about it, Greater Missile Storm, those missiles are not supposed to miss, are they? Because they are just magic missiles in great abundance. Alright. Okay. Well then, now... Let's see. Maybe I'll put them in this thing right here. Nah. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. I've tried these and then I promptly forgot and just ignored it. Enjoy the nice pinging sound as I do this. I honestly thought I was going to get one of these, but maybe not. Really? I didn't have a spell. Okay, there we go. Didn't have a scroll of magic missile? Really? Okay. So, since I know these are not going to work. Would have thought I'd have a fireball up there, but I guess not. Oh yeah, because probably I used the scrolls for fireballs. That would explain it. Okay. Ah. Okay. No. Fine. Oh, hey, that one actually fit. Nice. Circle of death. It is laughter. I did have that. I thought I might have that. Probably need to note another bag for scrolls at some point, but that's okay. Not today, not today. Okay. Gosh, I remember when Gust of Wind was my first really expensive spell purchase. Ah. Memories. Oh, but I just shrunk my window. Ah, the perils of playing in windowed mode. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright. So that's got all those. And we're gonna go loot Sedalis when we feel like it. Okay. That worked out pretty well. So where are you, my friend? You should be dead here somewhere. There you are. Stop wandering too fast. Oh my. Look at all these beautiful things. Okay. So. My. Weeks of reflexes plus 5. Well, that we can give to Deacon, because we will sell that at some point in the eventual future. Braces of armor plus 5. You know, let's actually have Deacon wear that. Or not. Deacon, wear your armored, boy. You're such a good kid. I would hate to see you get hurt. Wear your armor. There, that's better. Whoa. This vile staff was wielded by Sedalis, the fearsome high priest of Ixthra, who ruled over the free village of Drurians deep in the Underdark. The swirling vortex of the staff's tip is said to be a god's eye view of the infinite layers of the abyss. Enhancement bonus plus 5. Oh my. Well, we are keeping this fucker. Whether or not I use it is an interesting question.
Can't carry all of this.
I'm gonna have to find a place to carry it, but that's its own issue. The ring? Fire resistance. Always good to have an elemental resistance with you. And an amulet of... Oh my. Shit. Oh. I feel like I really kind of want to keep wearing my other stuff, but... Oh, that's tempting. That is so tempting. I guess I'll keep it for now. That's what I want to do. How's my charisma? 16. I don't need to persuade anybody in the near future, I think. Oh, Except appraise. Appraise uses charisma, doesn't it? On the other hand, I've already got my appraise set, so that might be fine. Let's find out. Ah, intelligence. Okay, well, never mind. Deacon, you can carry this. And we'll sell it too when we get a chance. Alright. Now, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this shit. How big is unmaking? Unmaking is 3 pounds, so Deacon, you carry that. And this is not terrible. I just need to put some other things somewhere else.
I simply can't carry all of this.
There we go. Bitchy lady is bitchy. There we go. Actually, really, I should have put those in a bag of holding now that I'm thinking about the weight distribution. But that'll be for another day to figure out. Alright, so let's finish looting the shit out of his home. There's some dead sphere nublin. Or dead sphere nublin. Death armor. Keen Edge, I don't have that spell. I now have that spell. I am one step closer to my goal of having all the spells in the game. Hold on a second. Where's my notes on all the spells in the game? Yeah, here we go. For the record, the only spells I'm now missing are Energy Buffer, Ice Storm, Mescal's Acid Breath, Combust, Horzicowl's Boom, and Iron Guts. I feel like in a couple levels I'll have them all, but I kind of like to get them beforehand, because it's fun. All the spells.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Are you fucking kidding me, Vipsania? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well. Clearly I need to buy another bag of holding. Clearly I need to avoid the temptation to DM spawn another bag of holding. I don't need to DM spawn another bag of holding. I don't. I want to, but I can't do that. That would be an abuse of power. How are the others? I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I can take a lure potion. And I guess we can take clarities. And another 10 stir? Bark skin. Okay. That works. Okay. Oh, does it? Is it? You're probably right. I thought it did work, though. I thought I tried it, but maybe I didn't. In which case, you're right. I should sell the fucking thing. Let's test it out. When I remember where I put the fucking thing. Not there. I have too much shit. Alright. Let's use Power Stone on myself. On Titan. Or myself. Or myself. Oh, no. Still works. I have haste. And presumably the undead attacking power. So hey, cool. No, that's okay. It's good to check. It's one thing off anyway. And I just saved, so. So I mean, I'll just reload because I'm cheap and I don't want to waste the power. But I would rather find out and. Oh, yours didn't work? Maybe it depends on which power you put on it. And also, it could be an enhanced edition versus diamond thing. If you were playing diamond. Though then again, you play with enhanced, don't you? So, I don't know. I don't have an explanation. But maybe it depends on, oh, they could have fixed it in a patch or something.
simply can't carry all
Quit
of
your
this.
bitchin', Bipsy. Alright. Now I really gotta sell some of the shit. I probably don't need as much shit as I have. This is very, very true. And yet, fine. A stack of 10 is 1 pound, but if it gets me a little bit more breathing room. What do I even use antidote for? I haven't gotten poisoned in ages. There we go. And up here. Alright, there we go. Well, I can move. We'll go with it. I mean, the practical sense of me actually needing that, I don't think I'm ever going to need it, but there you go. So how are you, Rushkay? Oh yeah, I already did the no traps thing over here. Oh, don't tilt my too much. There. Okay. And honestly, if it didn't work, that would have been a blessing, because then I could free up some space in the bags of holding. Oh, magic rod. Like this. Chain lightning, 1 use a day, and sound burst. I can't resist that. There I go again. Look, I'm already back up. Another potion of iron guts, another potion. I simply can't resist the carrying. Oh, wrong one. Carrying shit. Slow I've got, I think. Oh, let's check. I do. Does it fit in there? Does it fit in there? It does not. Okay. Well, I can still walk. Just not for long. Okay. Oh my. More spells. Oh. Fuck.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright, give me a sec, Bips. I'll figure it out. Meteor Swarm. Do I have Meteor Swarm? I think I have Meteor Swarm. Kinda want Meteor Swarm. Okay. Anyway. Thinking out loud again. How heavy is that fucking wand I just stole? I could get rid of some of the wands. I don't need all of these wands. Let's be honest here. The likelihood of me actually using all of these wands is pretty limited. How much do you weigh? 2 pounds? Oh, maybe. Not that one. Let's see, that's 1 pound, so let's take that back out. Or not. Come on. Did you decide to fuck me up again? I'm gonna be annoyed. There we go. No, we're fine. Well, that helped. Well, that shouldn't be there anyway. And maybe I should have given the mirror to the Illithid. It would have freed up some fucking inventory space. Where did you find the Drider? Oh, you missed it. Well, you might notice the name on the Drider. His name's Tynan. Like the baby. Basically, you know that terminal there where you can control the bridge of the Beholder headquarters? Yep, I did it last chapter. Or last game session. I didn't go to the Beholders yet. I'm saving them for last because I'm kind of dreading it. But if you there's a spot where you can insert the baby in this blood-stained machine. And if you do that, you can press a button. One is a spider, and one is a misshapen humanoid. basically, you can turn him into a Drider, as evidenced here, or a Goblin. I love my son, so I turned him into a Drider. And that is why he is a Drider. My son is now semi-immortal. He dies every so often, but I can resurrect him. And he is a wonderful, wonderful young man who helps me in my adventures. I know, right? It's especially hilarious because at least the story I heard regarding whether or not you could sell him to the Wizard of Thay is that it was intended that you could, but they dummied it out because of either audience reaction or corporate reaction. So obviously you can't now. Apparently that was too dark, but they do let you turn him into a Drider later. I don't know why. I didn't make the rules, but that's what we got. I'm surprised Vulcarian has a bag of holding of any sort, does he? You know what? I haven't called Vulcarian in a while. Let's see if he's got something that can help us. It was fun
Once
to watch.
again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you need? Do you wish to see what items I have in stock?
I do.
Of course. Just remember the rules. You can look, but you can't touch the merchandise until it's paid for.
Alright. Okay. Prayer bag. Got a box. Box is not going to help me. Drat. These are nice. None of the spells I need. Acid Sheath? Oh yeah, I do have Acid Sheath. It's Acid Breath I don't have. Alright. Drat. It's got a lot of good stuff. It's not what I need. Not what I need. Okay, well. Anyway. I was just hoping. But it is hilarious to me. I laugh every time I think about it because, I mean, look, I get why selling the baby to the Wizards of Thay would make some people uncomfortable. I get it. I'm not a monster, but to me that's just like a super.
I simply can't carry
Alright, there we go.
this.
To me that's just like an origin story. It's a darker origin story, but it's an origin story. We see that sort of thing all the time. Oh wait, why am I doing that when I could be wearing that? Okay. I mean, it's just normal. Kid gets raised by evil wizards, eventually escapes, and becomes heroic. It's King's Quest 3, as I said. Well, that's too dark. But shoving the baby into a machine and turning it into a chaotic evil Drider, a summon creature that never really unsummons, so we're not sure if that's a glitch or not. That's fine. Overlord anime. I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, I think I've heard of it. Oh no, that was the Overfiend anime, I think is what I've heard of. Well, I've heard of one that's interesting. So I don't know if I don't think I've heard of Overlord. It sounds like something I would enjoy, but simply by the fact that you're bringing it up right here in this context, I'm imagining that I would enjoy it very much. I can read between the lines. Okay, I'm probably going to have to sell more of these arrows. But they don't weigh anything. They're just there. So I guess it wouldn't do any good. How much do rings weigh? Not enough. If I move this up here and up here, then I can probably put a couple more stacks of 10 potions in here. And that might help. Let's be honest, I don't use that even. No, it's only one. Rats. That's still. Got me down to the lesser side. Okay. Probably just need to keep casting Bull Strength and forget about it. Oh well. So tell me about this Overlord anime. Because I imagine I would enjoy it very much. And, you know, having a drider is kind of cool. So you do get a bonus if you are evil and you keep the baby for as long as you do. I guess they figure you'll just ditch the baby otherwise. Poor Tynan, though. He can't rest. That's the problem. If I rest, he just kind of roams around. Oh no, he's actually behaving himself. Notice, though, he's not gaining health. Could possibly heal him, but, you know. Oh, no, now he's fussing. See, this is why you don't turn an infant into a summons, because they just kind of wander around instead of resting. Infants are dumb. What can you say? He does, however, have 19 charisma, which I find hilarious. It is true that when I inevitably remake him as a human, he's not going to have that high charisma, because he's probably not going to be the same class. I have a portrait I want to use for him that I think would be good. See? There's a dead body of my son. While I'm bringing around my other son. Basically, every time he dies, he leaves a corpse. And theoretically, I could summon an entire army of my son. It's a little weird. For reasons never yet explained, a player inside of a virtual reality MMO finds himself somehow in the game world for real with this character. An elder lich in command of a guild of monstrous NPCs. Okay, that sounds entertaining. Hi, Hadamans. I am playing Hordes of the Underdark. This is... I'm assuming you're asking me. It is the second of the expansions of Neverwinter Nights. So, I'm primarily a single-player person, so... So generally, if I'm playing something, it will either be a fan module or original campaign. Or one of the, you know, the DLC. Some of the minions are truly evil, and changing babies into driders is the kind of thing they would do. That sounds fun. I mean, I have no regrets. Tynan's doing great. Look at him. He's so happy. I'm not sure if I can summon him in other modules, though, so that's going to be interesting when I play the gods themselves. Presumably, Tynan would have escaped if I can't summon him there. Make sure I try Arcalia server online? I'll look into it. I'm always leery about playing multiplayer stuff because I get terribly addicted. And when I used to play MUDs, which I always thought the servers reminded me of the old mudding communities, which make them sound very attractive to me, don't get me wrong. Oh, I was dreadfully addicted. My entire freshman year of college, and longer ago than I'd like to admit, we're talking 2001, I was on it all, like, well into the night. Every night, it was just silly. Okay, I gotta kill these bone golems. Well, you're gonna die. Let's not use too many of these spells, though. I might run out. Speaking of, I think there are spell slots I didn't fill. Nope, I guess I'm okay. Oh, there is. 7th level. What am I doing in a 7th level? Can I boost something up high? Oh, that's 6th level. That's not gonna work. Now, I don't really need to quicken or still anything, but can I still a greater missile storm? I think I can, and I think I might do that. Let's still a greater missile storm. I think that will work lovely. Oh, well, thank you, Hadamans. There are quite a few people who play Neverwinter Nights that I know of who you probably should take a look out for. Earlier, CHAX18, let me see if I can find the spelling, was around. That's CHACKZ 18 plays, and they seem like they're lots of fun. They do voice acting, and there's eels. It's interesting. Lilith Hobo also plays in interestingly opaque ways. I'm not sure I entirely understand, but it's definitely fun to watch. And here we go. And there are a few others I've watched play Neverwinter Nights that are quite fun. I highly recommend all of them. Alright, let's see. Oh, 3rd level. Well, let's shoot some more fucking fireballs, huh? Alright. 2nd level. Okay, let me put another bowstring on here, because I'm fucking carrying too much weight. Alright. Remind me to rest when I get a chance, which I don't think it's going to be here. I think Valen's killing the boss while I'm babbling. So, Valen, are you killing Vixtra? I think you're trying to kill Vixtra. That's probably not what we want to do. Oh, no, just a bone golem. Alright. So, I'm sure I've got to do something. But you are definitely welcome to subscribe. There is absolutely, unfortunately, no bonus for subscribing, and no advantage whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. I'm very much what you see is what you get, unfortunately. Alright, so... Oh, it's a pit's edge. I get to jump into the pit then, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. And a rope. That's good to know. I'm probably going to need that. Because I'm guessing that's how I get back up out of the pit. Ow. Okay. Do I have enough time to get my ass kicked by beholders tonight? I might have enough time to get my ass kicked by beholders tonight. The beholders... throw a stone down. The stone tumbles through empty space, disappearing in the darkness below. After a few seconds, you hear it clatter. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's tap again. Fasten the rope and use it to climb down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a cult monk who is not unfriendly. That's interesting. Let's talk to him. The priest before you is tall and pale. Blood trickles from the corners of his mouth. Welcome, child, he rasps. You have been chosen to serve the will of Istra, yes? I volunteered. A volunteer? How fascinating. We don't get many of those. You're either very confident or very faithful, aren't you? I have a soft spot for rarities like you. Rare things are precious, don't you think? Oh, you're kind of creepy, dude. Yes, so precious. Your flesh so warm. Your skin so smooth. The eyes in your skull so brightly shining. Your blood, even now, coursing through your veins. But the blessed Vistra desires none of these. Yeah, that's accurate. What does Vistra desire? Things of the flesh are not his domain. No, what he covets above all are things of bone. It is your femur he wants. Your spine, your jaw. The 100 bones within your hands. Why is he so interested in bones? The priest smiles, a fresh trail of blood trickling from beneath his tight-pressed lips. Let us just say he feels a certain kinship to them. He's a crafter, you see. He likes to fashion things from them. Who are you? My name is Zeramund once, but now we have no names. We are simply the elders, the ones who dwell with Vistra, the gatherers of bones. We serve our master's will, and we see to his desires, and he fulfills our own. Well, I guess I'm here to serve. How very noble of you. Would you be so eager? That's alright. Goodbye. If only it was so easy. Vistra demands your bones, however, and we demand your blood. Fare thee well, my child. The priest opens his mouth to reveal 2 sharp fangs. He lunges for my throat.
Your
Oh,
blood
wow.
will be mine.
Well, on the other hand, I have a lot of data in this form. And no real reason to tease them.
Be mine.
Did you die yet? No, not yet. I guess I can do a lesser missile storm, but that feels vaguely disappointing. Okay. There we go.
I'll put you in your place.
Immune to magic, eh? We'll see about that.
I mean, I just killed him with magic insert, so I don't think he's immune to it. I think you're just kind of sloppy. Oh. Energy orb. Let's take this fucking thing. Don't know what it does, but I've looted worse. Desires, demands, whatever. Yeah, I know. Kind of like that, isn't it? Alright, there's the rope. Do I want to go north or south, east or west? Let's loot some crates. Alright. Well, I feel like north seems more dramatic because it's got that centered door, where this seems more like a corridor. So let's see if this is a corridor or a storage room. Ah, storage room. A chest. Let's loot the chest. No. Let's loot the chest. Oh, Tynan, you're such a good boy. Oh, money. Always good to have money. Why does an evil cult need money? I guess they need to buy swanky goods. Really?
I hope you like pain.
Should probably rest. When in doubt, rest every 3 seconds. Oh, a gaseous form. Oh, shit. Do I have stakes? I don't think I have stakes. But I do have splintered wood. Okay. Tynan, you are such a good boy.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright, we need to both strengthen myself, because this is going to need it. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's a sarcophagus. Drive a piece of wood. Oh, great. I get a monkey ski. Alright. Well, that was fun. Maybe I should break that crate that I saw up above. Because I think I might be short some splintered wood. That was fun. I quite enjoyed killing that guy. It does, it does. You are correct. Which means I need more splintered wood. My son is such a good boy. I wasn't even thinking of doing that.
I always get my way.
Now, does this leave some splintered wood for us? It did. There we go. Let's keep an eye out for more things we can break for wood. Ah, bone. Let's take the bone and drop the bone. Fuck you, Vixter. You want this fucker? You can come get it. Oh my. I am... One sec. I forgot I had that. Alright. Indeed. Okay.
I wonder how the Valkyrie bound an archdevil to her control. Such a creature is greater even than the dreaded pit fiend, and much more careful.
That's a good question, actually. I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, now, in this room, are there other things to kill? Oh, there. Oh, this fucking puzzle. I forgot about this fucking puzzle. I don't remember how to do this fucking puzzle. Well, let's see. Let's go here. Let's put the energy orb here. Did that open the door? It did. Let's go through. Hey, question. If I break down this door, will I get more wood? It looks kind of wood, doesn't it? Hey, Tannen, give me a hand here, will you? I guess not. I guess you just gotta open it. Okay, Tannen, you can follow instead. Now there's another one. Oh, quite a few of them. Alright, well. Okay. I did not think that through, did I? I might die, because I didn't think this through, but that's okay. We'll make it work.
Deacon?
Oh, sorry, Deacon. What was it that you wanted to say earlier? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so you want the pixie voice. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I am dying horribly. But I will die horribly with a pixie voice. How about that? Alright, well, let's kill this fucker. Oh, poor Tynan. He's dead again. I will resurrect my son again because I do that. My god, you people are irritating. Come on. Yep, this is the pixie voice. I can do this for a while. Oh, except I'm dead. Alright, well. Oh shit, I hope I saved. The pixie voice isn't as good today as it often is, but hey, it is what it is. Here you go. Pixie voice. Now I gotta kill these fuckers, so, excuse me a moment. Alright. Where am I now? Oh, here I am. Okay!
The
Time
words of my
to...
mentor come to mind. Wait and weigh your blow carefully. Then strike once and strike hard, and it shall be the only one you need.
I sometimes wonder who Valen thinks he's talking to, because Vipsani's not paying a fucking word of attention. But that's okay. It's good for him to have, to talk about stuff. I'm very proud of him. He is coming out of his shell very nicely. Now I get to murder him. No, I'm not gonna murder him. Why would I murder him? He's hot. I don't murder the hot guys. Or girls. I murder the annoying ones. There's a difference. Alright, safe. Poor Titan's gonna die. I'm gonna be sad about that. For 2 seconds until I resurrect him. Because that's the fun of when you turn your son into a drider. Alright. Does Everard's work on you? Probably not. I'm gonna get snow. But we're gonna try it.
Into the flames we leap!
Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's, incendiary your ass. Like that is good for everybody. This is all very, very crowded. Okay. Now, let's shove magic missiles up your ass. One after another. Yay! Let's give you another one. I hope I can rest, because I'm gonna use them all! All the magic missiles all up your ass. Every one of you! Hello, every one of you. And you killed my son. So now I'm really gonna kill you. Gonna kill you hard, gonna kill you hard. And then shut these things up your rear end. There we go. My god, there's a lot of fucking... There's a fucking lot of you. Alright, where the fuck am I? I don't want to heal my... I don't want to heal my son. He's dead. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. Now I can heal myself. I love my son very much, but now is not the time. Alright, now I'm gonna kill the rest of you. There we go. And Valen's off doing something. He's probably gonna die too. Valen, how about you come over here and then I can kill your enemy for you.
Very well.
Alright, thank you. Now, let's hit you with a normal magic missile because, sometimes the indignity's fun. die, fucker. Yay!
Darkness will.
Okay. Now, there are gaseous forms going everywhere, and I don't think I have that many. So this is gonna be fun. Alright. Let's break some more crates.
I'll put you in your place.
Actually, no, what am I doing? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. And by old-fashioned way, I mean this way. Yay! Let's get us some more splintered wood. Okay, are there any other crates to break? Alright. Oh, there's actually stuff here. More splintered wood. I didn't realize there's gonna be so many. Maybe I left some splintered wood behind me, too. Well, that's silly if I did. Alright, well, anyway. Let's go kill some jerks. Okay. Hello. Enjoy some penetration. Non-consensually. Okay. Didn't like that, huh?
The essence of undead is so vile.
Oh, they came back to life, these fuckers. Okay, because this is going to be a problem. I'm going to run out of spells.
Your blood will be mine. Your blood will be mine.
Well, one more. Okay, where's the gaseous form going? There? Alright. That's the problem with taking too long. Alright. Do I have a piece of wood? Okay. Do I have that one? I do. Nice. Alright, can we rest? Alright. Can we explode this chest? We can. It's just more for splintered wood. Eventually I should have too much, but that's okay. When we're done here, I will sell all the stuff on here. So. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. And let's summon my son again. Because, and now I'm going to stop talking like a pixie because I've arbitrarily decided not to. I'm going to resummon my boy. Such a good boy. Alright. Alright, shit. Alright. Admittedly, I probably should pay more attention to actually killing these assholes. Can I clone or cold them? Huh, not bad.
The essence of undead is so vile.
Alright, let's get him over here. Come on. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna kill this one. Seriously? Fucker. If he resurrects before you're dead, I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed. Alright. It's cute that they have, like, designated, areas. Oh! My. Alright. Deacon's gotta get switched over, I think. Wizard? Yes. Concentration. Heal. Lore. Spellcraft. Now what to put these ones in? Tumble has been good for me. I could put it into hide some more. I actually might do that, because I have a thought. I just can't remember how much I need for it. One sec. Alright. How much would I need for that? 8. Theoretically do that.
You cannot
see if I can.
win this fight.
It'd be kind of fun to have a... They are worth a chunk of XP each time. I'm not one for farming, I admit, but I wonder. Maybe I'll try it. A little bit of stealth is not a terrible idea. I don't know if I have enough shot of getting there before level 40 though. Well, who knows? We'll see. Do I want to automatic still spell something? Oh. Epic energy resistance. Epic spell. Epic reputation. Do I want great intelligence or do I want still spell? Automatic still spell. I'm primarily just playing wizard. I had the brief thought of maybe, but like impulsively at this by level 24, not like I planned towards it, of maybe getting a level of assassin, but I think I'm a little late for that to really be effective. So I just have some extra skill points at the end, so I never really know what to do with it, and I just kind of pick blindly. So automatic still spell. I'm not really thinking I'm gonna be an armored build no matter what though, so I'm thinking maybe not. So do I think I want great? I could do spell focus. Another school. I could do evocation. I might do evocation. Magic missiles evocation, right? Yeah, let's do evocation. Let's go with energy buffer, which will be, there we go, and ice storm. Now, for the record, I am missing 4 spells total. All right. Yeah, since this character is solely for single player, I'm not trying to make her into a terribly effective build. She's just kind of here. Vipstania exists to make my life easier. And Valen's killing somebody. But he's not dead, so it's fine. Alright. Okay. Let's not waste a fireball.
I'll
I'm fine with them.
put you in your place.
It would help if you hit the fucking thing, Vips. Yeah. So sorry, I don't have a good question answer for that. I vaguely wizard, maybe a level of assassin if I can get the skill points up enough, but I'm not all that concerned.
I'll put you in your place.
I thought briefly about Shadow Dancer, a level of that, but I definitely did not put enough or optimize myself enough for that. Like I said, basically I got the class skills I was interested in, and then I just kind of picked randomly for about 15 to 20 levels, and thus there's no effectiveness in anything I do. Come on, you fucker. Okay, we'll open it first, how about? And then we'll finish doing this. Because you're an idiot. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we'll finish breaking it. There we go. I don't know why that was easier to break after I opened it, but we'll go there. What's your favorite build to play, Hadamans? Oh, hey, one of you.
I hope you like pain.
On the plus side, when they hit me one at a time, it's actually kind of fun. Like, really, guy? Think about that for a sec. Do you really think that's gonna work? Because, there's a lot of us. And one of you. Alright, let's see. Is there another one in here that I can kill? Or is there enough in there? Oh, only dust. Shit. I probably need to kill that guy then. Okay. Acid arrow. Oh, wait. I think I've got that. Hold on. Let's... Nope. Oh. Okay. Another one? Really? Okay. Oh, I need to talk to Deacon. Hold on. Do I want to keep Deacon a red Dragon Disciple. It makes him so happy, but honestly, at this point, I should probably switch him back to Bard, huh? On the other hand, again, not playing this optimized, so maybe I don't really care. Alright, let's go down here and block some more. More grids.
I'll put you in your place.
Dipsy's good at that. Okay, anyway, let's kill a few of these. Hello, my friend. You seem fun. I might have enough of these without breaking too many more, but we'll find out. Not that. Okay. Hello, dear. You seem like you're... So you play you play that server, so there's some different spells for each classes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You love paladins. I played a paladin through the original campaign, so I definitely enjoyed playing him. Though I tend to go towards magic or thievery. But sometimes I'll play a fighter, and I play more. I played paladin because well, primarily because it was recommended for the epilogue modules for the original campaign. I played those Erebeth modules. They were quite fun, I have to admit. I didn't think I'd like them as much as I did. I had some points of criticism for all of them, of course, as one does, but in general I thought they were a really good experience. If you ever want to see, I have reviews up under my other screen name on Neverwinter Vault. So if you ever want to know my opinion about shit, it's everywhere. I'm very opinionated. I have lots of opinions all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tynan, help mommy out. Really? Gosh, my son is not doing very well at breaking a chest. Oh, well, I guess we don't need to do it right now. Come on. I think we got enough of those, maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's poke this guy with a stick. Oh. He may have escaped, or might be dead. Probably only escaped. Shit. Alright. Oh, stop twitching. There we go. Oh, Blade Thirst. That looks like a cool spell to sell to somebody else. Oh, fine, whatever. Ranged. I actually had a lot of fun with an Arcane Archer, I have to admit, though. It was a bitch and a half for, like, until I got the Arcane Archer levels. But then, it was suddenly spectacular. Like that, I mean, granted, I'm playing the original campaigns, and I'm playing them on normal. I'm not playing on hardcore, so I can't really talk on that. But I actually had a lot of fun playing that Arcane Archer once I got her leveled up enough. It was good. That one I played female, I think. But my last wizard was a male. I alternate. Or maybe not alternate. I just pick whichever one seems good. Next one's probably going to be a halfling and male, and I think through Daggerford, but I haven't decided yet. Oh, look at this place. There's all sorts of wood here, isn't there? How many stakes do I have left? Oh, I've got plenty. I've got plenty of stakes. I probably don't need more. That said, let's break more shit. That was fun. Look at all these stakes I can get. No, I can see that. I can see that in general. Like I said, though, I had a lot of fun with my Arcane Archer. So, I was killing things from across the room in one hit. It was quite satisfying. Annoying to loot, though. Can I rest here? I can.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Good, I can get my spells back. So let's look at those bookshelves. I feel like there's stuff to loot on the bookshelves. Oh, I bet. Well, that's true. That's true. I was playing primarily with henchmen, so. And Deacon actually makes a pretty decent tank henchman if you red dragon him. Oh, speaking of Deacon, I think I was going to switch you out. Let's talk for a moment. I can't help but notice you have grown wings. Well, he should have grown wings. I think he should have. Isn't he level 10 yet? He is. Okay, they probably just need to update. Deacon noticed that too. Deacon thinks they'd be very red. You were hoping for something different? Deacon was thinking maybe he gets white wings, like Old Master, maybe. Aw. When Old Master say that Deacon's got dragon blood, he assumed it'd be white dragon blood, like Old Master. Deacon not sure what to think. You don't like it? No, Deacon likes being dragon disciple. Deacon feel powerful. Maybe for first time since Deacon leave Old Master. Deacon feel like he able to do almost. Alright, fine, I'm gonna keep him a dragon disciple. I know for... if I remember correctly, for optimum purposes, I should keep him Bard. But he's so happy being a Red Dragon Disciple. I don't have Deacon as a partner because he's useful. Let's put it that way. So, Deacon just don't want to look like Old Master. But red is much cooler than white. You think so? Deacon looks on his wings with renewed appreciation. Maybe he's right. Thanks, boss. Alright, yeah, we'll have him stay a Red Dragon Disciple. He looks so happy. Well, but he's also happy with a Bard. What do you think, guys? Should I keep him Red Dragon Disciple now that he's reached level 10? Or should I switch him back to Bard? I will go with what you guys say. Because I love him either way. And I just want him to be happy. Vipsani does not feel this way about most people. Because she's a horrible person. But just for Deacon, she feels this way. Is this an arcane spell? I didn't think it was. Oh, it is. Do I have this spell? I think I do. Let's find out. I do. Okay, that's good. Innovation. Pretty sure I've got that one too, because I don't have that listed. But we'll get that anyway, and we'll check. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, if you have a preference for whether Deacon becomes a... Troll Undead I used that. Red Dragon Disciple or a Bard from this point on, let me know. Ow. Okay. Alright. There we go. Ah, scrolls. Do I need all these scrolls? Probably not. Am I keeping all these scrolls? Yes, I am. Oh, it's cute that they're reading up on other places. I know I got that, so... Yes. There we go. Alright, alright. Stabbing things and casting tentacles on them so they die. Yes. Dixon River. Stone to Flesh. I do have that one. Still, it's a fun spell to have. It might be helpful against the beholder. Oh, it's a fucking anti-magic. Oh, a book unidentified. Tall of the Vixthorite Elders. On the eve of Darkentide, 1034 DR, the Vixthra at last attain his true form. Shadows are his wings no more, but fearsome bone. His power made greater by our faith and labors. We created our God and made him eternal by our faith. He shall be undying as we are. Now and forever shall we serve his power. Well, Deacon is her platonic love interest. I don't think she has any desire to engage in the act. But he is possibly, along with Tynan, one of the very, very few people whose well-being she actually somewhat cares about. Well, the thing is, I like playing cartoonish evil, but I do like adding some variety in the way I do the evil. So, I see Vipsania as the sort of person who, like, she didn't have like a fall to darkness moment or anything like that. She's just, and she's actually vaguely fond of people, vaguely. Kind of that if you've ever seen Gallivant, the queen has this fantastic song where she's singing about how much she loves him as much as a person like her can love anybody. And I feel like that's Dipsania. I don't think she was pointlessly cruel to anybody, though. It's like, not in general. She just, you know, if she had a point to it, though, she would be cruel. She was not opposed to that. But it always had to have a point, and I think she was more in favor of disproportionate retribution. Like, someone would be mean to her or someone she cared about, vaguely, and they would then get, like, treated very horribly in a way that was not appropriate at all, and probably alarmed Drogon. So, like, if she ever sees the people who are mean to Deacon, they're going to get tentacles in a very unpleasant place. That's just the way it's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of these fucking stakes later, aren't I? Oh well. Hi. I feel like something's trying to kill me. You are trying to kill me. Where is your sarcophagus? Are you up there? You might be. Oh, well, you're an attractive lady vampire. I almost feel bad for doing this. It's not that bad. Let's chase you. Oh. Deacon, I'm so proud of you. You breathe fire! Like the new Wednesday Addams? Maybe. I actually haven't watched that yet. I'm not sure what I think about it. About the idea of those sorts of remakes. But I did think the casting was brilliant. So, I'll probably end up watching it. Right now, I am watching The Mandalorian. Season 3. Because I like watching very attractive men in armor where the narrative basically treats it as if he shows like a tiny hint of skin, it's like a Victorian ankle, and you're like, we see the back of his neck in the scene. Oh my gosh, how scandalous. And I like watching him suffer, which he does. He's a very attractive man who suffers for my amusement, and that's what I like in a show. But I will definitely be watching Wednesday Addams at some point.
Okay.
Oh, fellas, I'll get this open, don't worry.
Ooh, that makes Deacon so
Come on, no need to attack the door. I can get it open. Maybe. Yes, actually I can. So. I think Adam's friendly. Tynan. Alright, fine. I'm gonna let you break open the door. Clearly you want to do it very badly, so. Sometimes you gotta let your son exercise and get out all the excess energy, you know? Meanwhile, I'll go loot stuff. Okay. Remains.
He smites him.
Oh, another energy orb. Oh good, I didn't need that. That's a very tough door.
Okay.
Okay. Keep up with that. Splintered wood. Let's get a bit more. Oh, the monk came back. Okay. It took so long that the monk came back. How inefficient of me. I should probably just not spell it.
You cannot win this fight!
Alright, alright. How about we do this? Oh, there's a scene with piranhas? That sounds entertaining. Okay. Well, you're definitely making me interested in watching it. So, I will definitely be glad to. I feel like the Addams family are closer to chaotic good than evil, but well, you never know. You never know. In general, just in general. Ah, hello, Philip. Do you enjoy death? You do enjoy death. Okay, let's see what we got. Chest. Innovation again. Protection from spells again. A quarterstaff of +4. Deacon, I need you to carry this. Thank you. A diamond. I do like selling myself diamonds. And thieves' tools. Nice. Oh, +10 is very nice. Yeah, not really evil. Oh, You have a good night, Adamance. I'm on most days at around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you ever want to pop in again. Some days I'm not. Sometimes it's 10:30. Too much teenage drama. I did kind of get the sense that it was a little, how to put it, a little like a more elegant CW show. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with a CW show, of course. But I wasn't really sure it would be to my taste, which is why I hadn't really gotten around to watching it. But a lot of people I like, whose taste I tend to agree with, have really enjoyed it. So I suspect I would probably enjoy it if I give it a chance. You just got to be in the right mood sometimes. I've also been very slowly making my way through through the new Voltron show that is now old because it's been a couple years. And I quite enjoyed that. But the fan base was so fucking terrifying most of the time that it's like, it took me a very long time before I was willing to give it a shot. It's like, even now I stumble onto things they say and it's just like, what the hell are you people talking about? And not just the shipping stuff, though that in and of itself gets a little ridiculous. But it'll be like fans of different characters going, well, you know, this character was always supposed to stay in charge in season 7. They only switched it to the other character. It's like, bitch, I watched the original show. The other character was in that position. I think that was going to be inevitable. You just kind of have to get over it. Stuff like that. It's like, it is still a remake. So it's probably not going to go that far against the original. I mean, certain characters didn't die, which I was happy about, because that was actually my favorite character. But, well, actually I guess they didn't die in the original either, but I always kind of assumed they did. Oh, Warlord's Breastplate. Centuries ago, a warlord called Golgamir ruled the lands called Damara. His warriors were... Isn't that the land from R.A. Salvatore's Cleric Quintet? I feel like it is. Anyway, his warriors wore light armor and rode incomparable war horses known as the Dark Steeds. Those lands his army conquered swore it was impossible to kill the savage ruler who kept his magical breastplate wrapped in the skin of those he slew. Ew. Eventually, several neighboring countries allied to destroy the warlord and his hosts. The warlord died like any other man, but only after killing 300 men single-handedly. Okay, that's kind of impressive. Medium armor. Shit. Deacon uses light armor, doesn't he? Because I kind of want to give it to Deacon, but he uses light armor. I could give it to Valen, but for reasons we're not going to get into right now, I don't really want to give Valen shit. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. So I guess I'm going to keep it and sell it. I think shippers are fun when they're realistic about it. And when they keep in mind that yes, this pairing might make absolute sense to you, but you're not the creator of the show, and sometimes creators of the show have weird taste. It's perfectly fine to like ships, and it's perfectly fine to like ships that aren't what the show is going to give you. But there's no sense in making like a huge fuss over the whole thing. I say, but I was pretty heavily anti-Raylo when the movies were out. Not that I had anything against the fans. It was just like, I really didn't want to see a set of movies where, meant for kids, because Star Wars is meant for kids for the most part, where girls are told, you gotta forgive this guy because he has a crush on you. I feel like that's a message girls get way too much. Damn it, can't fit it. Alright. We'll just go stabbing vampires. All of my would-be titles for this are funnier than I actually picked. Ah, you said Vela was a bad story. Oh well, I actually, I actually did enjoy how they did it in the movie, and I realize I'm like the only person that did, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. It's like, sorry for any spoilers, but he kisses her and dies, and it's like, or she kisses him. Okay, and I mean, I'm not terribly happy with that part necessarily, but I appreciated that they kept her motives ambiguous. It's like, did she kiss him because she loved him? Was she just euphoric as to being alive? Was it celebration? You could read into any of those, and even if she did kiss him because she loved him, she loved him. She's 19. 19-year-olds have terrible taste in men sometimes. But he's dead, and that means she gets to move on with her life without him, and I think that's wonderful. That is the ending I wanted for her. I wanted her to have a happy ending. I wanted her to take a name that worked for her. I thought that emotionally worked well, and I appreciated him dying, and I was very happy. So, yeah, folks who can flame me if they want. Oh god, the Force Ghost babies. Oh, she's one of those who... Oh, you couldn't sit through the movies? I actually didn't hate the movies. Yeah. As long as she doesn't have to interact with him, I think that's great. Force Ghost baby. Yeah, I hate... The whole theorizing with that was, I thought, very offensive, because it's like they wanted to punish her for surviving him, and I thought that was really gross. That said, I thought overall I actually did enjoy the sequel trilogy. It was definitely obvious that they didn't have a master plan, and it could have been done a lot better, and I thought all the actors deserved better. But I did enjoy it, so it's okay. I like the TV shows and such more, so that's what I focus on. Force Ghost babies, so yeah, I don't get that. She's 19. Let her move on with her life. Let her have a good time. Let her bang Finn if she wants to. I did kind of ship that. I thought they had a lot of chemistry. But, well, let her... There's all sorts of possibilities now. So sorry to anyone who might be watching who is a Raylo fan. I have nothing against you. I just am not into your ship. There you go. There's my disclaimer for the day. I mean, if you look me up on Tumblr, you can see all sorts of ridiculous things I've said about it, so I'm not too afraid of someone getting mad at my ship preferences. I've said worse. A lot. I don't really ship anyone in The Mandalorian, though. Well, I would read a fic with Din Djarin and Boba Fett, though, because I think that would be really clangy, and that's the same appeal that Transformers Slash has for me. Transformers Slash is fucking fascinating, by the way. There are types, and that, they classify the fics on how they, there are classifications based on how they write the sex scenes. Whether they write it, give them human-style sex scenes, and sometimes they even try to explain it, and that makes it even funnier. Like how you explain the Transformers having human-style sex organs. And it's just wonderful. And then there's plug-and-play
I am yours to command.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Wonderful stuff. Highly recommended.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Probably. I think the best way to look at the Star Wars movies in general is a fun introduction to a universe that you can explore in a whole many ways, and with characters that you usually hopefully liked and had a good time with. And that's probably for the best. I mean, even back before the sequel trilogy and such, the movies were this launching point into the expanded universe. So you know. If you don't like a particular set of movies, you don't have to watch them. You just watch what you like. There's plenty out there. And I think that's kind of cool, really. Alright. There we go. That's an exit. So I think... fuck. Please stop killing me. Can I take the orb out of there? Do I have two now? I think I can. Yes, let's take it. Now I'm gonna get whacked with lightning for a while. Alright. Yeah. Now I feel kind of guilty though, because the poor Raylo shippers weren't doing anything wrong, and I used this to be all critical of them again. Oh well. It is what it is. I would say, if Raylo shippers are watching this and interested in Neverwinter Nights, and you haven't played modules, I strongly suggest playing A Dance with Rogues. Because the Vico romance in A Dance with Rogues would very much appeal to, I think, a lot of Raylo shippers. Very much so. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if the author of that module was into Raylo. Well, I mean, technically you didn't walk into it. Technically you were already here and I just started talking about it without provocation. But I'm like that sometimes. Transformers sex fic is fascinating to me. I totally ship, in a certain sense, Megatron and Optimus Prime. Though depending on the universe, the size difference might be a little intimidating. But I ship it. I think in the end, that's what they all really want. Now that I've pissed off the Transformers fans, let's have some fun. I don't know, maybe they agree with me. I actually didn't mean to do that. I actually thought I was hitting that bird, but you know, that's okay. Let's hit people with tentacles. You were not paying. Oh, you missed the transition to Transformers. It wasn't really transition. I said it before, and then I went back to Raylo for a bit, and then I went back to. Oh fuck! Tell me I saved recently. Fuck. Then. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, not that bad. Okay. My quick save was a long time ago. Well, that's the thing. There are different genres. Like, there's sticky fic, which somehow gives them... I don't want to say human organs, because the setup is not entirely human-based. They all seem to have very specifically labeled sex organs that have special names for them. And that seem to fit the Transformer style. And it's very fascinating to read. If you Google sticky fic, you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. But I wouldn't recommend it if you're not that. Well, anyway, those are the more traditional fic in the sense that they are written like slash fic in general, kind of a little, maybe maybe not, velves and such, and have names for body parts. Then there's like the ones I call plug and play, which I don't think are necessarily the ones, but they're the ones that they don't try to do any sort of resembling human sex stuff, and it works more like they're plugging into each other and transmitting data. And I think that's probably the more, I don't want to say realistic because we're talking about fictional cartoon robots, but it probably makes more sense. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming since you brought that person up that they absolutely deserve to have awkwardly written Transformers slash fic inflicted on them. And I approve. Some things are amazing. I don't know if anyone's ever read the Temeraire series of books. It's Napoleonic Wars with Dragons, and it's a perfectly good series. I'm not bringing it up for that, but the author is also very well known in fanish circles. Oh, reading of Twilight and Omegaverse fictions? Nice. Well, you know, did I find the, +8 longsword? I'm not sure if I did. If I did, I wasn't really paying attention. I've got Inseric at +7. So if there was a +8 longsword, I might have missed it. You can tell me where you think it's likely to be, if that helps, Fixer. Oh, +8 strength? Oh, that does sound nice. If you tell me where it's, like, approximate area of where it's likely to be, I can tell you if I've gotten there yet. Because I haven't done the Beholders, but I've done the Illithids, so if it's there, I might have missed it. Oh, fucking hell. I do not like that. Alright. I might need Spell Mantle, huh? Let's get Spell Mantle up. Stop disrupting my spell, you fucking asshole! Ah. Oh. Dex penalty. That does sound pretty cool. I brought up the Temera series because the author, Naomi Novik, is also writes fan fiction as Astolat, and is one of the founders of the AO3 archive. Oh, Adventures in Surf, nice. And she's written, among other things, Transformers Classics. Actually, pretty readable stuff, if I say. She did write one in the sticky style, and it's actually hilarious. She's a bit of a Megatron apologist, I think, but that's okay. Yes. Yep. Yes, I'm very fond of Summer. I haven't read a lot of her newer stuff though. But Will Lawrence is kind of one of my types. I do love slightly uptight men who suffer, especially if they're like noble to the point of slight self-harm. It's a thing. I'm not proud of it. It's just like a thing. And sometimes you go in a situation and you think to yourself, what would Will Lawrence do? And it's like, okay, well, being that polite is probably a good thing. Now let's try to find a way that doesn't cause massive emotional pain or suffering to myself, and there you go. That's my thought on Temera. Yes. There's another author who I forget how I found out that she wrote fanfic, but it turned out she was one of my favorite authors and one of my favorite fanfic writers. But recently, that's become less known, so I think maybe she doesn't want that known anymore. So I'm not going to actually say who that is. Sorry. That's a tease. But if you pay attention and read her stuff, you can see the similarities. Very much so. So, that particular author. And now I'm going to stop saying that, because then I'm going to be tempted to say it, and then I will feel bad if it turns out the author doesn't want that well known. So, oh. There's someone I can... A pile of oversized bones lurk in the shadow gloom. Pale and white, it seems like whatever meat has once clung to them has long been picked clean. Alright, so I can possibly... Oh god, I don't want to get good points again. Don't give me good points, okay? Just because I'm weakening my enemy. The woman before you is strikingly beautiful despite countless scars. Tattered wings, blackened with mold and dirt, sag from her shoulders. Tubes run from the crook of her elbow to a nearby machine.
Free me!
She commands, her voice strong and fierce through her apparent pain. Her green eyes, bright as emeralds, pierce you with her gaze. Who are you? I was called Lavoera, a hospitaller from the outer plains. Now I languish here, forgotten and abandoned, left for dead. How did you end up here? My superiors sent me on a mission to the material plane, but I was captured by these Vixthrites. Oh, I botched everything so horribly. They even took my mace. I'm a wretched, horrible failure. What was your mission? They barely told me anything. I was supposed to tell someone that their hand was being guided by an evil force, but no one ever told me who to tell. I'm so stupid and I messed it all up. Look at me. Alright, back to my other questions. Alright, I'm not going anywhere. They got me trapped, you see? What binds you here? Well, they captured me. They sealed me in with some fell magic somehow. They had a rod that they inserted into the machine, and now I can't do anything. Not even cast a little fire spell to keep me warm. It's kind of whiny. What have the elders done to you? The vampires? They're creating these horrible bone golems. They found a way to animate them using my blood. That would explain the reports of an undead host gathering with the army of the Val'sharez. We have to find a way to stop this. It all has to do with that machine. It's draining my blood vial by vial. I'm so tired and cold. Alright, why are they creating these golems? It's for the drow. They're building an army apparently, and the elders have formed a pact with them. That horrible Vixtor they worship has given it his blessing as well. How are they creating the golems? They pour vials of the blood they get from the machine onto bones, and it happens. The bones knit themselves together and form a horrible beast, all because of my blood. How long have they been doing this? I don't know. I've lost track of time. They drain so much blood, and then they leave me alone for a while so I can rebuild my strength, and then they do it again. It feels like forever. Alright. Back to my other questions. Why should I free you? Ah, boss, you're not gonna leave the nice angel lady stuck to that machine, are you? Alright. Is there no good left in the world? I'm a celestial, an angel, captured by the forces of evil, taunted and tortured in the name of their vile cause. I'm tired, sore, and scared. Please, you must do it. Alright, goodbye. Don't forget me. Fine. A small crystal pulses with light. Alright. Grab the crystal. Oops. That didn't work. Okay. Pull the lever.
No. Please.
Oops.
I have no more blood to give.
Grab the crystal. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, let's break
I'll
it.
put you in your place.
Can I not? Okay, so what can I do? Can I save this person? Do I care enough to save this person? Probably. Ah, okay. Let me take a look. Did I miss it? I'd hate to think I missed it. I'm very thorough, usually. Okay. Oh, that is nice. Do they say where you find it? Oh. Goodness. That is nice. Aramil's blade. Oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. That's alright. I had to figure out how I'm supposed to help this woman. Because, I mean, it's not that I particularly care about her, but, you know, if I get her out, then the fucking twit. Oh, maybe I can kill something and they'll give me a way to release her. Alright. Okay, well, she's still alive, so she's annoying, but I feel like I do kind of want to not kill her. Or at least, no, if I could just kill her, that'd be fine. It's just, I don't want her to be empowering our enemies. Because they are enemies, and they are annoying, and that's just kind of the way it goes. Oh, there's a dead dryad.
Into the flames we leap!
What the fuck? Oh, you, okay. Well, you I can kill. I feel like I can kill you pretty easily. So let's do that. Anyway, I highly recommend Astolet's Transformers fic, especially the fic Bang, which is fucking hilarious. Highly recommended. If you do not laugh hysterically, I will be very surprised. Then again, I'm not sure how funny it is if you're not like vaguely familiar with the fandoms, the Flash fandoms conventions. But I think it's hilarious, for what it's worth. I laughed a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Valentine's or something, I guess. Guys, thank you. Alright. There's some garbage here. Oh. Bone ring. Nice. I mean, I got some drain immunity anyway, but still, it's the thought that counts. Come on, boys. Oh my, look at this stuff. Deacon, get over here. I need you to pack meal for me, because a lot of this shit's gonna get sold. That's nice. What are you? Weeks of Elvenkind. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell those. Some kukris. Strife. Gray-bladed twin of its partner, Hatred. The witchwood grip of this finely crafted kukri has been stained and darkened by the sweat and blood of countless shadow masters over the centuries. There was a time when ownership of the pair inferred the right of leadership over the fabled Guild of the Night. But over time, duplicates surfaced, splintering the guild into countless secret societies, some of which still exist today. Well, that's neat. What's the other one say? Does it have a different one? No, same description. Alright. Bolt unidentified. Negative energy. Yeah, you can carry that. Another Cloak of Elvenkind. That'll be fun to kill. Or to sell. Ah! And Crossbow of Murder. Oh, I like this one. Menacing bows like this were once the property of the Dying Light, an order of assassins known for their stealth, subtlety, and lethal precision. So feared were they, it was said that their victims were, for all intents and purposes, dead from the moment the Dying Light accepted the contract to end their lives. Though these bows remain, the Dying Light is but a memory, its membership having succumbed to time, the ultimate assassin. Oh my, that is a nice one. Alright, let's close that out. Let's rest. Might come down here to rest some more. There we go.
I simply can't carry
Alright,
all
I'm
this.
gonna be right back because, my organs just told me, you moved, you need to make a call of nature, and that's too much information for you, and I do apologize for that. I'm also gonna get a drink. So, pardon me a moment. Well, actually, let's let them finish resting, and then I'll pause. I suppose I could run an ad, but I'm too lazy to run an ad, so, just a moment. Gone fishing. Hi again. I am mostly back. Just give me a second because someone raised my curiosity for something. I'm actually peeking to see about this Aramel's blade you were talking about, and that's why I'm not back yet. So I wanted to see where it could be found. But I'm not seeing a location. Maybe it's randomized. I'll definitely keep an eye out. Okay, anyway, well, theoretically I'll find it. Or not. Maybe I missed it. Okay, I'm back now. And I'm gonna switch over to the game. There I go. Back to the game. Hello again. I was trying to cheat and thwarted by the fact that nothing I found could tell me where the fucking thing was. Oh well. Oh yeah, probably need to bull strength myself. I should maybe put this on a quick bar, huh? But that would make too much sense, so why would I do that? Okay, anyway. I have looted shit. Now let's go this way. See what's in here. Oh, there's a bone golem. And some drow. Well, you know what I like about drow? I like that drow can get hit by Everards.
Time to get what's coming to you!
Alright!
It's so much fun to watch people die from Everards. Hi. Come on. Alright, so as soon as you guys die, I can use one Greater Missile Storm and kill these fuckers.
This is not the end. It's not the end.
Uh-oh. Now I'm dying. Okay, let's try not to die. I don't want to die. I like being alive. No. Oh, that's good enough. Thank you, my dear friend Velen.
Okay.
No, Deacon. It's okay. We don't need you to do that yet. Tynan or Valen. Thank you. Let's just open the lock the old-fashioned way.
Very well.
Okay. Okay.
Or not. Guys, I have a knock spell. It's fine. Or not. Okay. Well, it broke and knocked at the same time. Oh my. Okay, well, that's quite nice. Okay. Money. I do like money. Vipsania very much enjoys having money. Money makes the world go round. Money is going to get me the ending I need for the epilogue module I want. So, I need to make sure I have enough money to pull that off. Okay. Clearly I'm missing a wizard somewhere, so let's... Or cleric. Okay. Oh shit, I lost Valen. Did I save recently? Let's get the little asshole back. Alright, I did. Now I'm curious. Where is that fucking thing? Did I miss it? I'm kinda sad if I did. People keep talking about it, but they won't tell me where to find it. Oh. Where am I now? Okay. I saved here. Was that wise? Probably not. I guess I don't care that much. Okay. So... let's see. Sania? Alright, anyway. I'm going to stop cheating. Never mind. Alright. I'm going to find this fucker owner. There she is. Okay. A drow handmaiden. Ooh, surprisingly not drow. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna judge. She's sturdy. Okay. Well, let's grade her. And Valen's down again. Fucking hell. Valen, no, don't do that. Let's load. No, when in doubt, let's just do this. I think the lady in question is probably somewhere around here. If she's not, it's okay. Let's get one over here. I'll get her in one direction or another. Yep, I'm damaging someone. Which side? Don't know. There we go. Before you get to the camp? Ah, could be. Well, I think I did miss it then. Darn, I'm usually pretty good about that. Well, I'll have to look at the site and see if... Good for to know for next time. I'm not reloading after all. But... Oh, maybe I do have it. If I do have it, it's somewhere in my shit, because I doubt it's sold for less than, So, let's see. Does Deacon have any long swords for me? I got the unmaking. It doesn't look like Deacon's got a long sword, so if I have it, it's in a bag somewhere. Darn it, I'm usually thorough. Oh well. Now I'm curious. Oh wow. Unhit Darkfire Amulet temporary. She must have enchanted it. Okay, we'll take that. Take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Deacon can take that. I'll take that. Interesting. She thought it said 3. Sorry. Letter from the Valsharess. As wise and as powerful as you are, Vixthronax Arcsteris, your lack of progress on the matters we have agreed to angers me. You promised me an army of undead to the order of 200 a day. What I have seen from you thus far has been half that. Your foolish elders sing the praises of their exceptional craftsmanship and might. While this is true, it does not forgive the shortfall. I am sending some of my slaves with this letter to oversee the process. Satisfy me, and your elders may have their blood and you their bones. Exceed my expectations, and I will give you their weight in gold as well. Disappoint me, however, and I will destroy even the memory of your pathetic little cult. The choice is yours. Valsharess is so good at making friends. Really high DC. Oh, maybe it's maybe I did miss it somewhere then. Interesting. Huh. Now I'm curious. Oh, there probably was a place where there was one and I meant to go back to and I didn't. That'd be my guess. But now I'm gonna make a note to myself to look it up later and see where it is. I am curious to no end. Alright, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. So let's see. Scroll unidentified. Divine power. Alright, well, that's not something I can use. Even I can tell that. Sapphire, that. Eagle Splendor. That I can use. I know that. Alright. Identify. Kind of figured I'd have that one. Antidote. Scroll unidentified. Word of Faith. And this one is Flame Strike. I like them both. Can't use either. That's okay. They'll sell. Let's look in this armoire. There we go. Death armor. Ice dagger. Do I have ice dagger? I think I do. But just in case. I do. Okay. Shall I rest? Yeah, let's rest. Cannot rest. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. Yeah. At some point I got distracted. But I would say that if there are any Raylors who put up with me saying mean things about them, I definitely highly recommend looking into the module A Dance with Rogues, because there's a romantic plot in that I suspect will very much appeal to Raylors. There are multiple romantic options, but the one that I think the author likes best is a fellow named Vico, and I feel like that relationship dynamic would appeal. To some, not all, to some. Depends on what you like about it. But certainly there's a lot of passion and obsession and that sort of thing. So this is your favorite dungeon? It is pretty cool. I do like it. I am dying occasionally because I'm not very good at it, but I do quite like it. And I'm having some inventory issues. I wish they had merchants that would just, like, not have a cap. I understand why they're doing it, but it's so annoying. It's like, I just want to sell my shit. Please let me sell my shit for a decent value, but I cannot. It is the way it goes. I'm doing pretty well with my money saving, though. That's good. Gosh, I'm starting to get no mage scrolls anymore. That's mean. Don't do this to me. It's not very polite at all. Alright. So now I have to go over here. Yeah, I'm not fond of the level of the cap. But that's okay. It'll be okay. I just need to have a certain amount of money for my end game. And I have a vague idea of how much that needs to be. So. Oh, hello, my friends. Let's murder all of you. Oh, poor Tynan's gonna die again. Stop killing my son! I know I'm a terrible mother, but Jesus Christ. Okay. My son the Drider. It's like a sitcom, really. I mean, I could heal him, but yeah, you know, that's kind of a waste of money. There we go. Tynan's such a good boy, isn't he? Look at him. Killing all these things for mommy. Okay. I better not get good points for freeing that Drider, or by the evil woman. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Because, yeah, fine. Freeing that thrall, that I'll accept the points for. I did that out of the debatable goodness of Ipsania's heart. But the diva's just practicality. Alright, we're good. Alright. Actually, meantime, let's put that on. My defensive spells. I was so happy to find out they still worked in this game. Alright. Now there's a Shadow Master to murder. Ow. Probably should have paid attention to that. That's alright. I'm not gonna do that. Hi.
You cannot win this fight!
There we go. My god, that's an overpowered spell in it. Alright, anyway, let's follow him. Oh, really? Okay, well, anyway. And then knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hello, friend. Nice to meet you. Every time I cast a locked spell, I always find miss. Oh. Only usable by good. Fuck that bullshit. Leverer's Wrath. This mace, pale as alabaster, shines with a holy light. Encased in the weapon's cut-glass head is the image of a young and smiling angel, written in gold filigree down the shaft of the words, bestowed upon the Diva Lavorera in recognition of the vital mission that lies before her. Oh, my goodness. Kinda keeping that. I think that would work for, what's his name? Nullifier Rod. It's difficult to determine the purpose of the rod, though one end of it is flattened. Exposing various copper nodes is probably meant to be inserted into a larger structure. Okay. Well, I'll set her free, but I'm not giving her back her fucking thing. Dire Mace. Deacon, if you would, please. Carry this giant thing for my amusement. Ow. Okay. Another diamond. God, there's a lot of diamonds in this game. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna sell them all. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to buy another box from Vulcarian when I get a chance. Actually, let's do that. Vulcarian, hello my friend. Do you have a box for me?
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you need? Do you wish to see what items I have in stock?
As you do.
Of course!
Alright. Let's get a large box. Okay. That was not terribly expensive. I appreciate that. Alright, so where is my box? My new box. There we go. So let's shove a bunch of scrolls in it. The ones that I can actually use. Not that one. Selling, so that's usable. Nope. Yep. I don't think I need that many fucking steaks, but I'll get rid of them soon. Did I use that? Hope not. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh shit, I sold it. Never mind. Did I save? When did I save? Probably not recently. Fuck. Alright, well, let's reload. I'm not accidentally saving shit. Was that the right one? We'll find out. Alright. Map. Okay. Not too bad off. Alright. Going north. No, it's not like this takes a long time. Alright. Hello, Shadow Master. I got annoyed by that again. Mrs. Storming you. It's a nice thought. Now we're gonna go back here. And I'm gonna use Merchant's Compass. And knock. Alright, there we go. I am, however, going to buy Vulcarian's box before I do my shots. There we go. I'll do it later. I know I want to. I've reminded myself that I want to, so I will. Later. Alright. Alright. Deacon, you can hold this thingy. Banishment. Oh, it did fit. Nice. Okay. Alright, now I've saved it. That's good. I've murdered that guy. Even better. Let's head this way. Let's look for things to loot in this room. Seems like a fair bit. There are wooden things to break. I quite like that, in general. Iron. I don't really need iron, I have to admit. I am not a crafter. Not in this game. I craft in other games sometimes, but not in this game. Honestly, I don't craft much in other games. I keep telling myself I will, and then I never do. It's just not a thing. Okay. Open rack. Ooh, paralytic bolt and bolt unidentified. Alright, Deacon, you can carry these. At some point, maybe you'll even use them. Probably not, but you never know. Kind of like keeping Deacon a physical fighter. Crafting in the game sucks anyway. Yeah, kind of. I use the crafting menu for the customized character override hack anyway. Vipstania doesn't use it very often because, you know, she's not pantsless, but, you know, it's a principle thing. Okay. Alright. We have killed... Hello, Tynan. Aw, he's so cute. Isn't my son adorable? He is, like, incredibly cute. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go free a fucking diva. I better not get good points for it. I don't want good points for freeing a diva. I just want to weaken my enemy. I'll be annoyed if I get good points. I have more good points right now because of that stupid girl I rescued than I've had since like the beginning of the fucking game. And I've been Shadows of Undertide. Alright, fine. Place the nullifier rod in there. Okay, good. Still evil. Captured diva. The woman's rigid posture softens, and a red glow you hadn't noticed before seems to drain out the air. Wind stirs her ragged feathers. Oh, this is horrible. I don't mean to be ungrateful. I mean, you rescued me, but you're evil. I can see it crawling all over you. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, right? Why didn't you just drain my blood like everyone else? Not really evil. Okay, I love these. I could have done that. I have my reasons. Well, I'm not really evil. I have a gist placed on me and I need your help. Oh, I know I've made a mess of the whole thing, but at least I'm not held captive anymore. I don't know how I'm going to explain it to my supervisors. Well, I freed you. How about a reward? I don't care how she feels. A reward? I don't understand. I was in trouble and you rescued me, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? What's this reward business? I don't get it. God, I don't like... Vipstania kind of wants to kill her. I could use her help. Why would you want my help? All I want to do is make a mess. All I do is make a mess of things. Well, this is your chance to make things right. You know what? You're right. Sure, I've run into some problems on my mission, but that doesn't mean I can't do some good. I'd love to help you. If I get good points, I'm going to be pissed off. There's a rebellion against the Drow, and the rebel camp needs your protection. The Drow? The vampires were using my blood to fashion golems for the Drow army. Won't they be surprised to meet me on the fields of battle? Rebels, rebels, rebels. Got it. Okay, on my way. Okay. The Seer's army is a ragtag mix of outcasts and misfits. I think that diva will fit in quite well. Alright, how is my evil? Okay, good. I have not gained more evil points. That makes me happy. And I got to keep her fucking, oh, Crucible of Death. Nice. You recently discovered she can help you in both battles? Well, I mean, given what I intend to do, that's alright. I didn't know she could help you in both battles. Oh well, that's fine. I think I can take Vixra. I'm not too worried about that. Let's rest though, because I want my spells back.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright. Alright. Oh, poor Tynan. Hello, Tynan. This was yourself a while ago. I've made him immortal, though, and that makes me happy. Okay, here we go. And let's put this back. Alright, now... Poor Tynan. I did not know she could help you in both battles, though. Oh well. It's alright. I suppose I don't mind missing out on that. Because she's really obnoxious. I feel like Steven would have liked her fine. But I'm playing Vipsania right now, and Vipsania's not a fan. She's like, oh, fuck it. Did I cast it on Tynan? No, I actually meant to cast it on me. Dumbass. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe I had to cast it on myself twice, because, my, shit is that crappy. Okay. Well, let's get this. Orb. Another orb. Now let's go unlock shit to the north. I remember how this part works. Hello. Orb for you. Orb for you. Oh, what's that thing? Crystal of Undeath. Oh my. That's a lot of penalties. That's a lot of abilities. Wow. I don't see myself using that, but it's kind of cool to have. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Cinematic! Woohoo!
You have made it this far, have you? You have no idea how foolish you are. You will have no chance against Vixla, the Sacred One. Soon all the realms will worship him, and his priesthood shall rule all the lands. Your soul will be Vixla's
Is this accent
for all
supposed to be
eternity.
like Eastern European or French? It kind of sounds a little bit of both. I thought I killed you. Didn't I kill you? Fucking hell. Thought I killed you. Alright. Well, let's do this first. That's better. Now, let's see about that. Actually. Okay, not quite. But close. One more ought to do it. If I'd had it maximized, I would have probably done it. Yeah. Oh, now let's chase after him. Where's he? Oh, fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. Goodbye. That was fun. Sorry, Sotolis. Nice to see you. Now, should I rest again for those last two spells? Nah, we're fine, probably fine.
Can you not feel it?
Oh. Sorry, Velen was whining. Oh. Couldn't have been that important. I was too fast for him. That poor fellow. Alright. Oh, I see. That's why he's so formidable. Okay. Here we go. We are near the master of this terrible place. Be wary. I keep thinking Valen should have a deeper voice than he actually does, but that's okay. He's allowed to have a voice, whatever voice he wants. Okay, how the fuck am I moving? Guys, let me through. I need to hit him with a lot of missiles. That's, my plan for today. I feel like it's a fairly good plan.
Into the flames we leap!
Oh my. That did not do as much damage to him as I was thinking it would. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, starting to hit it. Alright. Not maximized, but still pretty good. And one more to do it. I'm glad I went with spell focus conjuration. I hope that's actually the right school. Or evocation. Oh. What the hell is that? It's a dead Vixstar. Is it a permanently dead Vixstar, or do I need to find something to kill for him? Probably. I feel like it's probably not a completely dead Vixstar. Oh yeah, that would help. Okay. Is there a phylactery around? Oh, there are more. Okay. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's a phylactery somewhere. He just seems like the sort. One sec. Alright. I can feel it. Alright. The problem is, I'm very nearly out of spells, so I might need to reload.
Come over here. Yes.
Okay, let's see what we got. I feel like phylactery should be somewhere. And that looks like a phylactery. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh shit, okay. Let's get a line of sight to this thing.
Come over here. Look at this.
What am I looking at now? Oh, a secret door, nice. I might end up having to redo this again. Alright, well, that's alright. That's why we saved. Alright. I found the phylactery. I wonder if I'm supposed to interact with it rather than destroy it. Because that happens sometimes, and it's annoying. Don't add twists to this thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. But definitely, rather than waste my spells on him right away, I should absolutely take all the spells I can and run back and destroy the phylactery first. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Ah. I was fooled by the fact that the vampires were so easy that I thought the Dracolich would be an easy kill too, and it kind of was, but then it's gonna keep resurrecting itself, so. Fucker. We're not having that. Vipsania is not having that. Sometimes you just need really fucking fast, so I'm gonna haste myself. Vipsania had a vision of her death and knows how it's gonna go, so she is gonna avoid it Now you guys are gonna have to do what you can to live long enough. Okay.
Time to deal death once more, I see.
Oops. Ah, wrong way. Let's go for it.
Can you not feel it?
Yeah. Sorry. Valen, you gotta talk faster. Okay. Probably, but I'm not really into the XP farming part, so I don't really mind. I'm just gonna kill him once. I've never found Hordes of the Underdark to be all that stingy with the XP, so I think I'm okay. Now, granted, I might regret that in the epilogue module, but we'll see. We'll see. If I'm not quite high enough, that'll be its own issue. Alright, okay, come on. Vipsania, move. Why are you not moving? Vipsania, move. Fucker. Okay. No, we're going this way. You're going this way. The others can do what they want to do. Okay, here we go. Alright, where's the fucking thing? I know there's a secret door around here. Oh, fuck it.
Come over here. Look at this.
Alright. I guess I need to fireball it because it's... Can I touch it? Can I? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go right here. There we go. Hi, Velen. How are you doing? You're still alive. I'm vaguely impressed. There we go. Wonderful. Now, let's just keep hitting him with Isaac. Okay, let's try and maximize Isaac for more fun. Probably help if I didn't have to share that, though. Okay. Damn it! That's annoying. Should have used the secret door. Oh well. See, I'd worry about getting more XP killing multiple copies of Vix if I could kill one copy of Vix. There's that. Alright, so we're gonna... I didn't save again. Did I?
I simply can't carry all of this.
Okay. Now we're gonna make this work. I'll probably save when I get in there after the cinematic because I'm kind of sick of having to sit through that cinematic. Okay, save. The capitalization was accidental, but I also feel like it suits me. Alright. Okay, and I'm gonna keep haste on myself, because I feel like that's also gonna be good. Now, let's get Inseric back. And we're gonna fucking run for it.
Can you not feel it?
Yes. Shut up, Velen. You're very pretty, but I don't need to hear your input right now. And I was... to think, I thought this was gonna be finished soon enough that I might be able to start the next dungeon, but I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I need to destroy this guy first. So... You know, there's something kind of cute about the Dracolich. He's just, like, vaguely cat-like. And I like cats. So. Alright, anyway. You guys try not to die terribly. I'm gonna run through and get this shit done. No. Leave me alone, you fuckers. Leave me alone, you fuckers. I've got a fucking destination to get to. Oh, that would help if I actually paid attention. Alright. There I go. Alright. Note to self, reminder, use the fucking compass. Right. I got enthusiastic. Hello, 1001 Games Live. How are you? I am trying to fight a Dracolich with my wonderful son, Tynan, who used to be a baby and is now a Drider, and my slightly uptight would-be boyfriend. Stop it. No! What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Right, here we go. Yeah, nice try, you fucker. Alright.
I'm over here. Look at this.
Yeah, that's gonna be helpful as soon as I get this thing destroyed. Found the phylactery. Just need one. No, I don't want to hit Vixthra. I want to hit the phylactery. Fuck you, Vixthra. Get out of my way. Did it smash? It did. Which means I'm gonna run the fuck in here. Ah. Alright. No, not Deacon. Deacon's fine. Me, damn it. Me. How are you, 1001 Games Live? I hope you had a good night so far.
I'm over here.
Perfect. Now, I think I can go back in here and go back and forth and fucking cheaply kite this fucker. Alright. Hi, fellas. You're fun. Let's hit you with another fireball, huh? There we go. That was fun. Oh, hello, Vixthra. Did you miss me? Let's see if we can't make you regret you the day you were conceived. Alright. Fuck you, dude. That was a lot of XP. I kind of... Oh my. Okay. Well, I've got a treasure to loot. That's a lot of fucking treasure to loot. Let's disarm it. Holy shit, that's a lot of treasure to loot. I'm gonna have to go down there too and see if what else there is. Alright. Let's take this systematically. Oh my. Oh, I like that. They're not containers, they're just literal treasure. Okay. That makes it easier, because sometimes they have the treasure as containers and then you'll never know which ones you've already looted or not, whereas this, it's just picking shit up. I like that. Deacon, don't step on stuff. Guys, we're coming over here. Each of you are coming over here, and you're gonna stand your fucking ground so you stay out of the fucking treasure. Until I need you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very
Can
well.
Steven find his pants? Nope. Steven is still pantsless. He is just semi-retired. Neverwinter Nights is doing wonderfully. Currently, I am Vipsania Shatterstar. Her playlist on my YouTube channel is Faerun's Mom of the Year. This is because, at some point, she ended up acquiring a baby through mild acts of murder. And then, very recently, she put the baby in a machine that was slightly blood-stained and had some organs on it, and got this thing, which allows her to summon the baby as a Drider. Look at my wonderful son. This used to be a human baby. I would like to point that out. It is not a human baby anymore. It is a Drider. because I am a very good mother. Hey, he's powerful. He's immortal. He dies, I just summon him again. Theoretically, I could summon more than one of him, but I feel like that would be an existential crisis and not good parenting. But it's good to know. In the meantime, I'm feeling better about my search for money, because this is quite nice. A save. Because I don't trust this game not to crash on me after I find money. Alright. Hi, Titan. He's just doing his thing. He's a good boy. Oh, he's right there. See, he's fine. He used to be a baby. Now look at how handsome he is. Look at him. Yep. Look at that boy. So great. And a cleric for some reason. He's even got spell focus. Actually, speaking of, I wanted to check something. Isaac's Greater Missile Storm, or Lesser Missile Storm for that matter. Actually, I was going to get rid of those, come to think of it, because I was going to go with still spelled greater instead of lesser. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so, let me see you. You are a vacation, nice. My spell focus evocation was a good idea. Yeah, Vixeni is not a terribly nice person, it's probably worth noting. Not yet. Oh my. Alright, well I'm gonna have fun getting that in a second, but Jesus. This guy has a shit ton of treasure, doesn't he? Alright. This is all stuff I can sell easy. Alright. Those names are mine, fucker. There's a particular ending to the game I want, and to do it I need a lot of money. I am metagaming like mad at this stage, but that's part of the fun. Oh my, more stuff to get. Okay, well I'm gonna have fun looking at that after I finish getting the money. Okay. I have to admit though, compared to the other dragon hordes that we see in these games that are kind of paltry, this is a spectacular dragon horde. You gotta admit that. I mean, look at how much money I'm getting. So much money. I mean, it's only like 100 gold a pop, but still. There are quite a few pops here. Kinda hungry. Thinking. Thinking I could go for breakfast food for dinner. Well, it's actually long past dinner. It's like really late. It's practically breakfast food at a regular time. I'll have to consider that once I'm done here. Nope. Last of the treasure. Okay, so now look at all these jewels. I'm gonna have fun selling all of them to the nice Duergar lady, assuming she's gonna be okay. I think she will be, because I actually left this town intact, unlike the Illithid town, so I hope she likes giving me money, because she's gonna give me money very soon. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my, look at that. Death's Handmaiden. Let's read this. Scythes of the Sword are truly awesome instruments of indifferent murder. Created by the fanatical followers of Eyaxtu Svim, Yeah, I don't know if I pronounced that right. Probably not. Just before his transformation and rebirth of Bane. The faithful of New Darkness wanted to ensure that no creature was beyond the touch of his fury. And even the name shows disdain for the gods that hold true domain over murder and death. Former mortals that Godson claimed were unworthy. Ah. Not a fan of Kelemvor or Surik, huh? Well, I mean, I can't blame you with Surik, but I quite like Kelemvor. Great Sword +4. Come on. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, I can't carry him at all. Fucking Deacon might not be able to carry it either. Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay, Deacon. We're gonna have to clear out inventory space like mad. Both of us. Well, I know what my project is gonna be tomorrow. When I'm not streaming. Oh, okay, I have that. Hold on. Okay, fine. You need to come up here and go into my bag of crap. Okay. Oh my. Well, Deacon, you're getting an upgrade again. Because I quite like that. Out of fire. Oh. Well, I'm taking that. If I can fit it. I don't think I'm going to need any of these stakes anymore, so I might as well just sell those at some point. Okay. So how are you, 1001 Games Live? Did you have... Oh no, there we go again. I knew that was going to happen. Notice I just saved because I knew this was going to happen. I hit the fucking inventory crash. But actually, I've gone for most of the evening without it, which is quite nice. That's probably because I rebooted my computer recently. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back. And we reopen. So I've still got a load to loot. I have to admit, though, that is a very nice horde. That is a horde worthy of a dragon. Oh my, okay. So, did I finish this one? I think I did, yes. So let's do this one. Oh my, another Dwarven War Axe. Goodness. Deacon, if you would. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my. Attack bonus +6. Fire. Oh my. These bulky gauntlets were stitched from the flesh of the Great Worm, slain many seasons ago. The Slayer, known only as Red Shadow, was a dragon disciple, rumored to be the child of the slain dragon. Their epic battle thundered across the skies over the Dragonspire Mountains. When the Great Worm fell, the ground shook in outrage. Red Shadow made these powerful gauntlets and wore them till her own death, at which point they disappeared, becoming just another part of legend lost to time. Okay, well that's going to Deacon, and Deacon may or may not decide to wear those. And that is quite a great souvenir. Let's see. And Red Dragon armor. My. That's always nice armor. Deacon? Poor Deacon. You will never care. Oh goodness, you are out of space again, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna have to see what we can do here to give you more space. I guess I can take some of it back. Goodness. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna carry it. I'm sure as hell not giving it to Valen for reasons that would become obvious if you know what happens in this game. Oh, heavens. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna need to try to sell some of this shit. Just for the space. Okay. Alright. Poor Vixtra. Look at him. He looks so sad and pathetic now. Alright, no. We're not gonna bother with that. gonna bother with that. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. Look at poor kitty Vixtra. So sad. So sad. Alright. Yeah. Just having a sleep. It is what it is. Okay, can I go up or down, or... Is there a way out that's not walking the long way? Because I'm kind of lazy. But I guess I'm walking the long way. I searched through all that. Okay. Guys, you are now welcome to follow me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see
Very well.
if I can sell some of Deacon's shit. Because he's carrying a lot of shit. And it has filled up his inventory. Pack mule status achieved. Oh, really, dude? After I've killed everything else, now you're gonna fuck with me. There we go. Can't fault his bravery. Alright. Some more dead Vixtras. We should all have so many dead Vixtras, huh? Okay. Alright. I don't think I can get up here. I've been looking for a way up and I don't see a way up. So I think we're just gonna leave. Oh, poor Tynan. There's their corpse. Well, you're fine. I like to imagine someday someone will rescue Tynan and he will no longer be a Drider. They will save him. He will have to be completely socialized entirely because he is, you know, not really in a position for that sort of thing. But you know how it goes. Alright. Is there an easy way out of here? I guess not. Alright. Well. I guess I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Actually, why am I doing this the old-fashioned way? I really have no reason to. I'm already committed. What the hell was that? Vips. Don't be annoying. This was a fun dungeon, though. I will like it more once I've had a chance to get rid of shit. Okay. So, what does this say? A dead army. Yes, the seer will be pleased, I suspect. Yes, I will go report to her and then teleport away real quick so that she cannot, so that I can't be caught. Oh, Cordigan, the rock gnome. A grateful figure hunches before you on the temple steps, his knobby hands clasped fervently before him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, many thanks, yes. We are truly free now, both from our prior slavery and from the terrible tyranny of Vixtra. You're welcome. I'm glad for the chance to help. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come here to Jerry Deep anytime. We're free now, truly entirely free thanks to you. What are you going to do now? Why, leave the village. Free more slaves. Build defenses now that Vixtra's gone. Protect against the slave trackers. It's time to build a better life. It is. A better life right here in Drearing's Deep. I like playing gnomes. Hear that, boss? Maybe if we come back, they'll throw us a party. Maybe they'll even have cake. Deacon likes cake. Freedom is worth fighting for. Even worth dying for. Remember this, so you may find yourselves slaves once more. Thank you, Vixania Shadowstar. In one fell swoop, you've given us what we've dreamed of and been so scared to have for all these years. Thank you, 1,000 times thank you. Let me just make sure. Okay, still evil. I didn't save them for them. But, you know, it's also, I don't see the need to antagonize them by saying that I didn't save it for them. You know how it goes. Let's talk to them.
Hello.
The cult is be gone, and the god as well. Make me wonder what will become of all of us Drearingers. Not even a name? I guess it is. Alright. Let's go talk to the merchant and see if we can sell the shit. Some of the shit. The cheaper shit. Some of it needs to be saved. Alright. Hello, merchant.
Well, hello.
Alright, here we go. Alright. First things first. Sell that. Sell that and that. That. Oh, nope, that's too expensive. Can't sell that. Can sell slow, but I'm not gonna sell slow. Sell the diamonds. Sell that. And let's move these to one place so that I have some extra places to be. Alright. Not yet. Utility stuff is cheap, but still used. Are you favorable? Should be favorable. Yes. Okay. Okay. Fireballs. Great amulet of health. Alright. Okay. Oh, I can sell the tome. Let's sell the tome. Because honestly, I don't need a single-use curse spell. That reminds me, I need to make sure. I believe I fired Deacon and rehired him already. But remind me, I gotta double check that. Splintered wood, yes, I can sell these. Finally. With moderate wounds. That up there. Stop that. I do need to buy that box I was thinking of buying, but I can hold off on that for a moment. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna split you. I did not realize rubies got so expensive. There we go. Ruby. There we go. Much better. Fucking cap. My gosh, I'm starting to get tired. Fucking hell. Where did my stamina go? I used to have so much stamina when I was younger. Well, you never know when you might do that. But that I can get rid of. A black pearl? Yeah, let's sell a black pearl. Sell that. Sell that. Not that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Alright. Sell that. Nope. I suppose I could sell the Shadow Helm. But I love it so. It was my first evil murder that I committed in the game. Was to get that thing. I think I'm gonna keep it. For sentimental reasons. I murdered that elf guy. And it was fun. Asshole wanted me to save his wife for him and he wasn't even doing any of the real work. His wife deserves better. So I murdered him. She's gonna die too, but in the afterlife she can find better. Okay. Oh my, look at these. Gold necklace, copper necklace, gold necklace. Gosh, gold necklaces are expensive, aren't they? Gold. All that glitters is not, but this is. I got 2 rings of major acid resistance, don't I? Why do I have one up here? Let's double check. It's electrical. And the fire resistance is nice. My elemental resistance rings are kind of nice. I need to put them in some place. Yep, I do have 2 of these, so let's get rid of one. I don't think I need more than one. Let's put that in there. It kind of matches everything else. What to do with a vial of Diva's blood? Eh. Keep it, I guess. Letter from the Valshiress. Necklace. Still on deck. Nice. Okay. Oh. Now. Oh my, that one's valuable. Shit. I don't want it to be valuable. I do want it to be valuable. I just want to be able to sell it. Fuck. Well, actually, I think once I get past the beholders and a few other things, maybe I will be able to sell it, and that'll be quite nice. But first. Sell the darts. Bolts. Sell most of the bolts. We can still keep some, but I haven't used Deacon for long range in a while, so. Oh, the cult helmet. It's cheap. Nice. Let's sell it. They can use it as a trophy. I feel like they'd like that. Don't need a torch. He can do his own torch work. Okay. Bolt 3 will keep. Bolt 2 will sell. Bolt 2 will sell. Comma. Sandstorm. Borax. Speed. Goddamn item caps. Move that over here and move that over here. That'll free up more space. I'm gonna have to do massive inventory reordering for both of them. This cloak of elven kind's cheap. Fucking elves. There we go. And I have too much shit. Deacon is getting to the point where he cannot carry all of my shit. What can I do? Alright, there we go. My money situation's doing good though. Yes. Okay. Now we are gonna save. And I'm going to go report into the Seeker and come back. Or Seer, not Seeker. Teleport back to Gatehouse. Hello. I'm gonna go this way. Yes. Hello, Seer.
I trust all goes well. Have you any news to report?
I do.
Have you made any progress in your efforts to weaken the Valshiress and her followers?
I have destroyed the source of the Valshiress's undead hosts. Yes, the angelic creature that has joined our ranks has already told us the tale. Well done. You have struck a blow against the Valshiress and found us a formidable ally. Have you anything else? That's all for now. The seer nods slowly, obviously pleased. You have done much for us, Vitsania. The Vel'Sharess will not be able to ignore your actions much longer. I should go. Well, actually, we could do some healing. As you wish, stand still for a moment, please. Oh, look at Tynan. He's kind of not in my group anymore, which is a little awkward, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Jump to binding. Report back to the gatehouse. I think I left Tynan behind. One of the Tynans. One of many Tynans. Oh dear. My poor son. My poor confused son. I'm sorry. That happens sometimes. Alright, yes. I'm gonna keep this one here. I think this is a very convenient teleportation spot. Alright, so we are gonna save. Eventually behold it, but not tonight. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, but that's okay. That's alright. So, it was good to have you all here today. I hope you enjoyed experiencing Hordes of the Underdark with me and its various joys and frustrations. Mostly joys. Alright. I should see who's on and rateable. In a moment, I will check my own follow list. But of course, if you have any suggestions, I'm happy to meet other people. See a few people on that I am aware of. Chadleywick's usually a good one to raid this time of night. Aw, thank you, Shoegaze fan. And isn't that such a cute squid? Plunge87 made that for me. And I am quite pleased with it. Okay, so who will we raid? Okay. Oh, the Psychosis gamer is also playing Time Splitters 2. And Garrett CRW is doing something retro related too. Oh, can't see. Did I wonder? No. Sometimes I see people and then they disappear on me, and I think they probably I get them just as they're moving off. So, So who? Maybe I'll flip a coin. Roll some dice. Actually, let's go see the Psychosis gamer. Because I don't know what Time Splitters 2 is, but it looks like fun. Though it's hard, because there are so many good people. I wish I could raid more than one person at once. I think that would be fun. Raid everybody. Raid them all. Alright. Well, anyway, you guys all have a wonderful night. I will maybe see you tomorrow night, tonight, whatever. Sunday. Probably. I usually do. And we'll see if maybe I've got my inventory a little more organized. Probably not, though. It's too cluttered for that. But maybe I can get it at least a little more workable. Well, Vulcarian does have that box. Okay, anyway. Good night.